Hey, whoever says first is who's first. You still haven't said it, Kip. Nobody has said first. You can still say it because Durst isn't first. There. Okay, Avery's first. Fred Durst. I saw the TV Glow reference. Fred Durst isn't that right? That's Fred Durst who plays the dad. Yeah, that's Fred Durst. He's the dad, and I saw the TV Glow. Press the night in chat if you'll keep coming. Okay, I wrote it down. Like it's actually in the same notebook as all of my blueprints notes and my Signalis notes. I also just have how to launch Snatcher. Step 1, launch emuhawk.exe. Step 2, file recent ROM. And then I load from a disk because I own a copy of the game. And then I save using Shift plus F1. I don't know why I coughed like I'm pirating this game. I literally do own it. Like I'm doing this whole dumbass fucking thing where it's like, oh yeah, haha, Chad, I totally own it. But like I do actually totally own it. I've shown it. Like, listen, that's me opening and closing the box. Boom, 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 boom. Bars. Bars. Hi, every Fosse. I'm gonna kill you. Burpee? No. Now I'm gonna be real with you, Cobalt. You can give a different exercise, or you can get a refund. You gotta pick one. Because I'm not doing burpees. It's, yeah, that is on the ban list. We're not doing that. You can also leave it up to me, but if you leave it up to me, I will do push-ups. Okay, sit-ups, I can do that. I'll keep coming. I'll keep coming. Yeah, I'll keep coming. I'm doing this with my headphones on, by the way. I don't even know if you can hear me. I can't see if the microphone is picking up because the arm is blocking the audio mixer. But I'm going to assume that you can hear me. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. I did 25. Why did I do 25? I did 20 fucking 5. My butthole is too tight. Hi everyone. It me. Sorry, I just did 25 sit-ups for no fucking reason. I had to do 20, but not 25. Why did I do that? Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. And you're here too. Hi Welsh and Kip and Ta and Stardream and Botland here and Cobalt and Ta and Kip and Cobalt and Stardream and Seasons Given and Ta and Welsh. There's a B? We got Avery. Avery's here. Nobody else has said hi. But hi everyone. I feel like that's basically their entire You're playing Snatcher as someone who hasn't played Kojima's other games. Eh, eh. They're all the same game, right? Anyway, hi everyone, welcome in. Let's go over our schedule before we hop into the game. Today is Wednesday, June 18th. We're playing Snatcher today. I was meant to play this a couple weeks ago, but I flipped my wig. I lost my marbles. I went bananas. Other synonyms. I didn't stream that day because I was having a bad mental health day. Hi, Deep One. And I had already scheduled the week after that, so I didn't play it. And now we're doing it. Now it's time. Also, I am wearing a wig today. Hi, Orsine. I'm so fucking good at putting wigs on my goddamn PNG tubers. I've already sketched out the Harley Quinn outfit that I have to do for August. Because I'm playing Suicide Squad in August, by the way. That shit-ass game. I don't think you guys are ready for Clover with pigtails. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's fucking weird. Anyway, today is Snatcher. We're gonna be playing it, trying it out. No promises I'll beat it. It doesn't seem like it's super long. Um, at least I think so. Hang on, let me actually double check that. Time to beat Snatcher. I've already looked it up. Oh yeah, no, this we're not gonna do this in one stream. Holy shit! Oh my god, that is so much longer than I thought. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, that's long. That's really, really long. Oh my god, I thought it was like 4 or 5 hours. It's saying it like averages 8. That's a lot more than I thought. Anyway, today we're doing Snatcher. It is a retro game written and designed by Hideo Kojima. I believe it was designed. I know it was at least written by Kojima. He's the guy who made Metal Gear. He made Death Stranding. He made PT, Rest in Pete's. I don't fucking know. Metal Gear! Anyway, today we're doing Snatcher. Tomorrow, I'll be joined by some friends, namely Avery, Outcast Stars, and Hellhound. I don't know why I always get caught up on Hellhound. It's like, what's Hellhound's name? Like, that's what goes through my head. It's like, Hellhound's name. What do I call Hellhound? And it's just like Hellhound. Fucking obviously. What? Well, no, I want to call him his like legal name, but I never call him that. Like ever. So why the fuck do I want to call him his legal name? You know? Anyway, we're gonna be playing Peak. I heard it's Peak. Um by heard it's Peak, I mean I actually watched a little bit of someone else playing it. Um, no spoilers because it's a new mountain to climb every single day. Like they generate a new level daily. So I wasn't spoiled on anything, but I do know it's going to be fucking hard. Like this game is going to be so fucking hard because in all the time that like Shiba Bytes was playing it, I don't think they actually reached the top. And I could be wrong about that because I did go live while they were still playing, so who knows? But yeah, no, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Peak. On Friday, I'm taking the day off. But then on Saturday, hi Loria Fia. Peak is peak. That's what I've heard. On Saturday, Kip will be rejoining me on stream. We're gonna be tackling Martinvania number 13, which is Revenge of the Savage Planet. We're doing it co-op. Um, and we're like finger blasting the fuck out of each other the whole time. It's really cool. Um it's, I don't know if we'll beat it tomorrow, but we made a fuckload of progress in that first stream, you know. Also, yeah, we spent a lot of time just like on complete opposite sides of the level. It's like, well, do we want to like meet in the middle and like like what's the deal there? On Sunday, I'll be having more guests on stream. Tasano and Liv are going to be rejoining me, and we will be taking on New Tales from the Borderlands, um, which is not the best Borderlands game, but it is the most recent up until Borderlands 4 drops in a couple months. Um, but we're going to be doing 2 episodes because we missed one weekend, which is fine. It happens. So we're gonna be tackling 2 episodes. We're looking at maybe like a 3 to 4-ish hour stream. No big deal. Um, but if you guys have missed the previous 2 streams, don't worry, we will do a recap. And to be completely honest with you, genuinely not much has happened. So you're really not missing much. I promise. You can still come by and watch. Hi, Brian. Um, and it won't like hurt your feelings. I swear. I swear on me mum. Um, but before we really hop in, I'm not going to spend too much time talking about this. I just want to reiterate this. This will be public in a few days. But until that time, I'm only talking about it on stream. Guys, this is my roadmap for next month. This is my roadmap for next month. It's it's a lot because we're doing Shortsmiths in July. Uh, it includes To the Moon, You Have to Win the Game, the entire Dark Pictures anthology, How Fish is Made, After Party, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. We're going to be doing a Krampus stream where I play a bunch of little puzzle games, Somerville, Unravel, and the sequel, Viewfinder and Superliminal in one stream, Among the Sleep, aka a Snoozes. Chop Goblins, which is a retro FPS from the creator of Iron Lung, Tasano. Um, they also made Dusk. Chuchel, which is a point and click game. Psychopomp Gold, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We're getting every ending except the one that takes like 10 hours. And Distance, which will be my first ever racing game on stream. Race? And I'm gonna have more details about that, but what you can look forward to is a new PNG tuber for every fucking stream. One of them I am actually making physically with wire and yarn. And in August, you can actually win that physical PNG tuber. I will mail it to you in the mail. It will come in the mail. Press 5 in chat if you come in the mail. Anyway, we're doing Snatcher today. Just to reiterate, this is a retro sort of adventure game created by Hideo Kojima and written by Hideo Kojima. I don't think he was in control of every single aspect of it, but it is a Kojima game. It's very different from the Kojima games that you might be used to. I am dressed for the occasion. I'm dressed as the main character. I went off the game's cover art, which, just to reiterate, I have a copy of the game. I have it right here. Listen. You hear that? That was me opening the game. That was me opening the game. The disc actually currently is not in the box because the disc is in an external CD drive that is not plugged into my computer. It's not plugged in. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I couldn't actually get it to load the ROM from the CD. It's fine because I could rip the ROM from the CD, which I didn't need to do anyway because other things happened. Anyway, I own the fucking game. Don't yell at me. This is it. Produced by or under license from Sega Enterprises Limited. This game is old. It is older than me. It's older than you. Kip, this game is 39,000 years old. Kip, this game is 40 billion years old, okay? Like, I don't remember which one of these to do. Kip, 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 Kip. Do you remember which one I do? Because I didn't write this one down. I didn't write this down. Hold on. Internal, okay. Hold on, let me actually write that. Arrow internal RAM. Whoa, RAM? Daft Punk reference? Internal, like my favorite. Okay. Anyway, chat, this is Snatcher, a cyberpunk adventure. Copyright 1994. I was born in 94. This might not be older than me. We could be the same age even. Cuz this is 94. I think what showed up earlier, the 92 thing, that may have just been when the Sega CD came out. Maybe it was just like that. I don't fucking know. It took until this version of the game that this story was finished. So it wasn't finished when it first came out. Okay, now, just as a heads up, I am using an Xbox controller. I don't have an A, B, and C button. I don't know which inputs correlate to A, B, and C. I don't know which ones. Originally came out on the MSX and PC 98. Oh, see, yeah, it came out in 98. I'm sorry. You're gonna be using a light gun? I'm not using a light gun. I could use joypad and gun if I had a gun. A cutoff point? Ooh. Press 5 in chat if you've ever cut off your point. Huh. I don't know what that means. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Roland? Borderlands reference? Which, hey, exclamation point Discord if you want to see me getting autistic about Borderlands. The story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996.
Oh yeah, his voice acting.
A explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere.
Man, I should call him.
Biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe.
Whose balls are those?
Destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe.
Pretty sure Lucifer is an Omega, but whatever.
Who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century. 50 years later,
Biohazard, like
faces
Resident
its
Evil.
greatest crisis, the appearance of a mysterious android life form.
Robot
Its
found in
purpose and
wreckage.
origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic,
That's
part
weird.
machine.
Hi,
They're
Eli.
almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill.
Hi, Yoshi. Oh, fun fact about the tie.
As they steal
It's
their
the
victims'
stripes on the
bodies in
Sega
order
CD
to take their
box.
place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Attention to detail. Whoa, it's blue now! Terminator combined with Blade Runner. Yeah, a little bit. You know Kojima really loves to just, like, wear his inspirations on his sleeve. MLM Snatcher. Hi, DJ. Multi-level marketing? Oh no, Eli. At least it was after work and you didn't miss work, right? But I'm sorry that happened. Next time, just steal the train. 2047. That's 5 years from now. I need to stop doing that. I love to just lie about the passage of time. Cast: Jillian Seed, Jeff Lupetin, Metal Gear, Lucy Childs, Metal Gear, Random Hajile, Jim Parks, Benson Cunningham, Ray Van Steen, Jamie Seed, Susan Meal? Yeah, no, this is groovy as fuck. I gave up on trying to read the credits. Hey, for anyone who's coming in right now, we didn't beat it. Okay, hypothetical remake. Make it look exactly like this. Hi, H. Who would play him? Me. This is too groovy. Why is this groovy? It was meant to be canon to Metal Gear, but that never actually happened. The intention is there. Execution isn't. Michael Blouse. Oh. Was that a dead name?
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Apologies
Jamie,
for the lack of subtitles.
I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why.
It's
the only
old.
way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie!
Okay.
I'm going now.
So are they Snatchers? Like, are we a robot?
What? I can't hear you!
He really said, you know what I mean?
ago, he and his wife, Jamie Seed, are taken into protective custody in the Siberian neutral
Yeah, Yoshi,
zone
that was a
by
joke.
the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Bazinga. Is that a weenie? Exclamation point weenie. Konami Omni Building. Junker. Okay, of course it's fucking Konami. Like, are you serious? They really had to just be like, hey, put Konami in the game. Snatch. Cunt.
Welcome to the Junker headquarters. May I help you?
Okay. I don't know how to progress this. I don't know what button I pressed to do that. So I don't know. Let me just like, okay, it's Y. Oh man. You gotta use the snatch button. My controller doesn't have one of those. Let's look at the area. This seems to be a, what the fuck? This seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. The security looks really tight. I guess let's just enter. Like, just go for it.
Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. Fucking idiot.
Okay, well, this is a new option, so let's try talking.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. C. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the
Tasano
administrative
to the
assistant and
Alpha.
operator here
You're
at
Mr.
Junker
Seed.
headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
But let's ask about Junkers, I guess. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations?
The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government agents, intelligence agencies.
Okay, let's ask about Neo-Kobe, the city. This is my first time in town.
Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everyone's pretty welcome, except for gay people. Actually, just kidding. We love gay people here. Love gay people. Love them.
Yeah, no, Junkers seem to be Blade Runners.
There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Okay, and I guess we'll ask about her. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me
tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me.
I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies.
My best friend is gay.
My neighbor might be gay. I think her dog is gay.
Jesus fucking Christ. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today.
You just told me.
Oh my god, okay. So, we don't get repeat dialogue. People get shitty at us. Forgive me for being a 20-year-old with dementia, okay? Like, goddamn. I assume he's in his 20s, right? Like, late 20s, maybe? Nobody was allowed to be old back in, like, the 90s. And 30s was old. Especially back then. People were like dying in their, what, like 40s? Lead paint. She gets cunty a little bit. I don't know. Let me in them.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian.
She
I'll
looks
open the main
different
door
there.
and show you around headquarters.
Okay. We just had to try to go inside again. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't like stop us. She'd be like,
I just told you can't go in, stupid. Where shall I show you first?
ooh. Girl, let's just go down the list. We'll just start at the top. Whatever.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming,
Oh.
Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
I think originally. Oh,
Gillian
gross.
Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th
Isn't he
Special
married?
Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military,
Doesn't
Seed.
he have 4
I
kids
hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment
on his
here.
TV?
By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still
Oh,
can't
we're a
remember
fucking
thing from
robot.
before the army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
We're
Yes,
a
but
fucking
we're
robot.
separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two
Oh,
of us,
she's a
I'm afraid
robot
there was
too.
very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
We're fucking robots, man. It's very hey, it's a game made in Japan in the 90s. You know, like they worked with what they had. Okay, like I cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. Now, I do think it's interesting that despite this game taking up the entire screen, hi Atomica. Shit. Despite the game taking up the entire screen, they limit the art to this tiny box. I imagine that's probably for memory reasons.
That is a tasty Glasgow. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final
No, Yoshi, this is Japan. This game is set in
I
Japan.
don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best
It was just
sci-fi
translated to
films
English. Well, it is Kojima. He loves his Americans, you know. So I guess we'll talk to him. Let's talk about the Junkers, but we'll wait until after this ends. Probably for detail reasons. Okay, but like actually hypothetical remake. Can I show my? Yeah, I can. Huh? Kip. Oh my God, Kip! Thank you for the gift sub to Orsine. I bet that freak left. I'm kidding. Orsine, enjoy your gift sub. I'm actually pretty sure you're still here. Probably just loiking. Yeah, no, I did mean it. I just wanted an excuse to call you a bitch. But enjoy your gift sub. You can use my emotes. You can do Waylon for Trance. Anyway, oh fuck, what was I saying? Oh, hypothetical remake. Make it still look exactly like this. Maybe less blue, but like the same sort of like detailing on the walls. Like literally just keep the exact aesthetic. Whatever the fuck is going on with this weird couch right here, keep that. Originally for MSX2 and PC98, which did that a lot. Oh. Looks like it's made of cake. Hey, hypothetical remake. Anyway, let's ask about the Junkers. Also, hi, Atomica. I hope you're doing well today. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Don't say it like that, Chief. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answered directly to the government's intelligence agencies. Okay. What about, Junker Authority? A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are 1. The purpose of the Junker Force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out 1, must not harm innocent civilians. Oh, we're gonna shoot every motherfucker we see. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. Why? That feels weird. That's odd. Why the fuck are we required to support bounty hunters? All these fucking Snatchers. Yoshi, I am not gonna read the rest of that. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, it's the fact that whenever they say Snatcher, it's in all caps. It feels like they're saying it like a slur, you know? 5. Yeah, like vigilantes. Because they do specify civilian bounty hunters. In order to carry out 1, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster. So I started blasting. And a navigator and a turbo cycle, which is like a regular cycle, but it goes a little bit faster. Junkers must bring me my coffee and donuts. I want a donut. Those are the 5 rules. Okay. It keeps adding more shit. Like I talk about Junkers and it adds ask about Snatchers. I ask about Junker Authority and it adds ask about Navigators. Do I just keep... I want to keep going through this, but like... A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Italicized exclamation point. Oh, cool. We didn't get a new one today. Or that time. Today. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief. Harry's the engineer. And then there's Mika, Gibson, and you are our runners. Runners. You're, trademarking a little bit close to the sun there with that one. Yeah, Kojima, you are... Oh, you're flying a little... you're flying a little too high. That big fucking lawsuit is gonna melt the wax on your wings, dude. Holy shit. It's just the 5 of us. So why do we have this giant fucking building for 5 people? Like, genuinely. You saw the building earlier, right? That was the headquarters. There are 5 people here, and we have, like... I would fucking hope that it's shared office space. Kojima Productions is like the floor beneath us. Good stretch, lady girl. Oh, I hate looking at her. Chat, her collar has been irritating her, and I didn't catch on until earlier today, and she has like a little tiny bald spot on her throat. It's not big, it's just where the collar was rubbing her wrong. And it's so weird to look at her. It's like, no, what happened? So anyway, she's collarless for a while. When her fur grows back, I'm going to take her to a vet and talk to them about getting a collar that has less friction. Yeah, luckily it didn't like irritate her skin or anything. It just kind of rubbed her fur. And you know, she's already going through a coat transition. So she's got just a tiny little bald spot on her throat. And there's no like skin irritation. Again, like it's not red or anything. It's not sensitive. Like if I touch it, she doesn't like pull away. So she's not hurt, but she is a little bit bald. Anyway, I asked about staff, so let's ask about snatchers. Last dog got really anxious when he did it. Yeah, no, after I took it off, I put it on the table. And it's on the corner of the table that she actually can't get to. Hi, Jeannie Weenie. So instead of walking over the table, she'll actually go onto the floor and just poke the collar with her nose. Like, hey, what's going on? Why am I not wearing this? It's like, well, baby girl, it's hurting. Like, I have to take it off of you. I know you want to be responsible and wear your necklace, but I can't put that on you right now. Like, she doesn't get anxious about it, but she does feel weird. Because she's always worn a collar. So she keeps going over to it and checking on it, like, hey, what are you doing? Anyway. Hope you're doing well, Jeannie Weenie. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society. And that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to
Huh.
make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is
Okay.
your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to
There was one more
exercise your
dialogue
special
choice.
authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city.
Exclamation point,
You'll need this
donate
sooner or
or
later.
tip or whatever.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go
Whatever
see
the money
Harry,
one
the
is.
engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Wailing in small voices, but the game just... Yeah, no, I'm not going to try to imitate the voices. So can I still ask about that last one? Yeah, Navigator, let me ask about that. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup, too. Okay. So possessions. Look. Okay, junker ID. This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. Seed. Oh, Seed! That card is very important. Take great care not to lose it. I hope I can fucking lose it. Can we just leave? Like, I know I got an ID card and money. Let's just bounce. Laundry.
Where would you like to go next?
Okay, I guess we'll just go down the list like I wanted to earlier. So, engineering room.
This is engineering. All the junkers, that is the runner's equipment, is made here.
That's a... Okay, whatever. This game was gonna be like text-based where you had to type look... Well, it's on console, so you can't really do that, you know? How do these snatchers imitate people they kill? I feel like maybe they can maybe shape-shift a little bit. Like, it's just like, yeah, okay. I see the bone structure. Let me just have my face adjust to that. No. I'm sorry. Get off. No table. No table for Maya. You're so beautiful, though. Do you want to come over here and sit on my lap? It's okay to sit on my lap today. I'm using a controller. You can sit in my lap. Oh, your fucking throat. It's so weird looking. It's so weird, Maya. Stop looking like that. So like Terminator rules? Yeah, a little bit. Although I think with the original Terminator, he just kind of looks like that, doesn't he? The goo one. The Terminator that's just a bunch of goo. He's Maya. Get off the table. I'm gonna bite you. Anyway.
It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment.
Okay. What is this poster in the background? Whose album is that? Get off. Off. Oh, you're so beautiful, I promise, but you cannot be on the table, so off. Let me look at Mika's face. That feels creepy. That feels weird.
There are tools and machines.
Oh, that's not her. God, I wish the fucking names were color-coded, dude. Like, come on. Hey, hypothetical remake, just make this in like Ren'Py, whatever, the fucking VN engine. Let me do it. I'll make them all furries. She'll be a mink. Instead of Mika, she'll be Minka. You know what I mean? There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here.
This room always looks like this, and I don't know how he finds anything.
We're not calling me bald, we're calling Maya bald, because she has a little bald spot on her throat. Hey, get off the table. Her collar has been hurting her. I don't want to be, like, commanding to you right now. Can you please? Because, like, you're making me feel bad just from the way you look. I want you to get off the table. Off. Off. Thank you. Oh my god. What's Gillian's persona? I'm feeling bird. I'm feeling bird. You know what I mean? Definitely not otter. I feel like there are too many visual novels with otters. Anyway. Fuck, I don't know. Just leave then. Oh, that's okay.
Where would you like to go next?
Detective's room.
This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. The one that's really, really small. I know there are only 2 desks in here, and one of them is literally the entire wall, but you use the one that's in that little tiny corner. Bitch.
What about this desk near the door here?
That's...
Are we gonna say Jean? Because, like, I thought Gillian's name was Jillian, but then they dropped the hard G, which is why I was doing that thing where the chief was saying every word with a hard G. Like, instead of engineer, it was engineer. Or, see, I'm going to assume that you meant the way that I said it would make sense. Because that doesn't help.
That's Jean's desk. Jean Jacket Gibson.
Jack. I said, oh my god. Do you think that's intentional? Like, they wanted you to go to, like, Jean Jacket? Because I just instinctively said Jean Jacket.
He's our ace runner.
He's ace. He's asexual, chat. He doesn't fuck.
Even so, Jean's got an 18-year-old daughter.
Ace people can have kids, Mika. Fucking idiot. A daughter, eh?
Her name's Katrina, like the hurricane.
Okay.
Where would you like to go next?
I guess computer room. More like Hurricane Tortilla.
This is Junker Headquarters Computer Room. It's where we keep all of the computers. Please ignore all of the computers that you've already seen. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need.
Okay, let me look around. I don't like that Mika's face is something that we can just look at. That feels weird. Check on my... Okay. Gonna point out that that originally the daughter was said to be 14. Whew. I know why you're pointing that out. Jesus Christ. Let's look at the computer. Antiques in the computer room, eh? Haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Girl. Alright. Keyboards? Pfft. I type with holograms. Oh, I only use touch screens. I have a fucking iPad. Like, okay.
Where would you like to go next?
I guess the shooting range.
This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship.
Oh, we have Ask. Did we have Ask before? Huh. About Harry. Who's Harry?
Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy.
I don't remember what lush means. Like he uses a lot of soap? He takes baths a lot? Is that what that means? Hey, food for thought. This takes place in the 2040s, and the main character is probably, like, in, like, his mid to late 20s. He may have been born in 2025. Food for thought. He's okay. Drunk. Got it. Also, hi, Grindel. I don't know if I said hi to you. This dude's an iPad. Yeah, no, like, he's in a McDonald's drive-thru holding an iPad really far out from him, squinting because he can't see Booba, and going, open mouth, coughing, tongue out. Perfectly circular mouth. You know what I mean? You have the image in your head. You know what I mean. If you've been and the iPad, first off, it's an iPad mini and it has that one case. You know the case. You know the case? If you open Amazon and just type in iPad mini case, that one, you know it. You've seen it. It's got that case. And also, he had a bad day at school today. I hate this. Actually, let me ask about navigators. Baby Shark is his ringtone? Oh my god. Hey, hypothetical remake Baby Shark comes up and he's like, wow, nostalgic.
Every Junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators.
I thought they were called Metal Gear.
Now all we need to do is find Harry.
Oh fuck, I don't remember where Harry was. Oh, he was meant to be in the engineering room. Do we just go back? Because she said, like, oh, it looks like he's not here right now. What does happen if you look at her face? We can find out. Harry's got to be back by now. Ah! You see, chat? Also, look at his jacket and look at mine. You notice that he stole my fucking look? Interesting. Interesting. Interesting that he just copied me like that.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right?
That's the
Haven't we
voice that I
met
gave the
somewhere
chief.
before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Hey, if I could do pixel art we're seeing, I would. Because, like, I do have a pixel PNG tuber, but it's literally just, like, my vector PNG tuber that I ran through some fucking filters. It's not good. I'm not good at pixel art. And I'm not going to pretend like I am. Bro didn't even practice at the range on his first day. We'll learn how to shoot people. It's no big deal. Um, I don't know. Ask about. I don't know, navigators? We'll just start at the top.
All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you.
Hey, you know how, like...
Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear! Girl, is it invisible? What the fuck is that? Okay, it's the shadow.
Oh my god!
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Billion. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
I wish it didn't
Metal
speak.
Gear? That's a
Hypothetical
pretty weird
remake?
name.
Shut the fuck
he's
up.
Cute. Thank you.
I think
Hey,
he's turning
we're
red.
seeing
I took his
Kojima worked
basic
on this. They
design
put the
and his
Kojima in the
name
video
from
game.
The Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite
Ah?
unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
So that's the point where this was supposed to be canon to Metal Gear. If you don't know, Metal Gear and this were literally meant to share a universe, but didn't work out. It just didn't happen. And it's like there's no particular reason for it. Like, Metal Gear doesn't go this far into the future. There's nothing saying that this can't still be canon, I guess. See, oh, because it is from a Metal Gear game. Like, that is the exact design from Metal Gear. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... I don't know, let's ask about the gun. Let's get our Blicky. Can we get some Wailing for Blickies in chat? Hi, Felix.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is
Oh!
your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got
So I started
full user
blasting.
feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she...
Hey, so that's most... oh my god, what if we just shot him?
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest
What if we just
carbon polymers
pointed
and
it straight at him and
not affected
blew him
by heat
apart?
one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower.
I don't like you
Well,
calling this
what
gun
do you think,
she
Gillian?
and
I'll
her.
take it.
Call me chocolate the way my pronouns are her, she. Those aren't my pronouns. Exclamation point pronouns. My pronouns are they, them. The gun is in drag. Oh my god, hypothetical remake. Give it a little, like a wig. Like a little updo. Okay, let's ask about Snatchers, I guess. I don't understand why some things are voiced, but other things aren't. Like, how do they decide what is and is not voiced? You know? That's one thing that I've never really understood about, like, games that are only partially voice acted. Same with, like, Fist. Like, Fist had a bunch of voice acting in the game, but then just periodically, nothing. It's like, why doesn't this one character speak, but this throwaway character does? Like, I don't get it, you know? You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. So which entry is this? What do you mean? It's the Sega CD version of the game. If that's what you're asking. Let's see. Compatible with the Justifier game accessories sold separately. I thought that was going to be like actual information. Hi, Robin. Licensed, but no, that's not it either. I don't know. It just says Sega CD. Like that's all I really have to work with here. Like I don't. Also, the box puts like. It makes it seem like Junkers is like an acronym. So what the fuck does Junkers stand for? It also makes it seem like Snatchers is an acronym. What do either of these stand? There's a werewolf? There's a werewolf in this game? There's a fucking werewolf on the box. How did I never notice that? Why is there a werewolf? It's like, oh, I guess it's more of a wolf man. It's like a dude with just a wolf head. Somewhat as far, yeah, it's a Sophie remix.
It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed.
They have any weaknesses?
They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them.
They got these slits on their... I need to stop defaulting to, like, a stupid fucking country accent for everyone. Like...
They got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
Slits? Exclamation point snake in chat. Okay, let's ask about Metal Gear.
Navigators are designed from the start as Junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with the features. And Metal Gear here is the latest model.
Shoot things in the slit? Exactly. You gotta shoot in the slit. What about an attack system? Why don't they carry any weapons?
Afraid not.
Or I guess, do they carry any weapons? Like, I may have read that wrong. Huge thighs? I think this is the thigh. Like, just this tiny little metal part right here. I think that's it. Because, like, this is the torso. That's the head. Or, like, this is the waist. That's the torso. That's the head. So this would just be, like, the thigh, then, like, the calf, and then the foot. I don't like that they have fingers on their feet. Not a fan of that.
They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind the Navigator is to assist in investigations data management. Waste snatched. But they do have a save function. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command and you can save. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help you when it's too dark to see.
Hey, yeah, no, this thing, it lets you save your game. And it's a flashlight. Those are not the same thing. Like, you don't bunch those two together, whatever.
I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I?
You know what would be so much fucking lighter and probably easier in the long run than having this thing follow me around? Yeah, Felix, it's a visual novel. There is an RPG version of the game called Snatcher SD Snatcher, one of those. It makes it all like chibi art and then like turns it into an RPG. I don't know, it's just like we could carry around this fucking robot or we could just have a fucking iPhone. You know, like the Notes app. This feels weird. How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio?
Yep, there's a video phone installed.
You know what else would have that? A fucking iPhone. And I know smartphones weren't really a thing at the time. See, they're acting like video phone is like a crazy thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to just like carry around a fucking tablet. You know, a video phone?
That's right. Just use Metal Gear, then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
It's Jean fuck?
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
The way we have
Gillian,
not
that
said a
means you.
single
You
name
better head
right.
out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene. Be careful, Gillian.
Oh, good thing it's a turbo cycle, because I think a normal cycle wouldn't be fast
This
enough.
is
That's a
turbocycle,
car!
specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so
It's
takeoffs
not
and
a
landings in narrow
cycle.
areas present no difficulty.
Why are we
Flying
calling it a
tricycle, huh?
turbo
I just came in
cycle?
on one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
What the fuck? Oh, dude. Hang on, can we save? Save.
All right, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save it in?
1.
Save complete. Would you like to continue play?
Yes.
All right, now returning to the investigation.
It's a cycle because it has wheels. I mean, it is technically a tricycle because it has 3 wheels. But, like, what about that reads cycle? Anyway, let's fucking enter the goddamn turbo bullshit.
We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go?
Hi, Duncan. We could just go home. It's like, ooh, our coworker really needs support right now. Let's just go home. Okay, whatever, factory.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Hell yeah, brother. Can you run Doom on this? Can I play Elden Ring in this car? iPhone
First day on the
factory.
job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a
Can we get an
snatcher.
iPhone in chat?
Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
Okay. That was fucking weird.
We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do?
I guess get the fuck out of the car. Oh. It's giving Batman the animated series.
We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from.
Okay. Let's get back in the car and leave. Okay, we'll investigate first. Motion detector. Metal. Are you reading anything?
I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside.
Oh my god. Okay. Sky.
The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming. Yikes.
I don't fucking area. There's no sign that
There's no sign that anybody's around.
building.
The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century.
I'm glad the fucking robot is doing all of the investigating for us. We're telling the robot what to look at, and the robot is doing the work. Why are we the paid investigator in this situation? I mean, what the fuck ever.
It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned.
Does Metal Gear get a salary? That's what I'm wondering. And does he have to pay taxes? If Metal Gear got pregnant, is that tax deductible?
This place is quite run down. It looks deserted, too.
Girl, I don't fucking know. It doesn't have an option to go inside. We've already, like, exhausted all of these. Like, we did all of this. Oh.
Oh no!
What was that?
Okay.
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory.
Perhaps something has happened to
This could indicate the
Jean-Jacques.
presence of snatchers or insectors.
It's Jean Jacket.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
That's bullshit. Okay, well now we can enter. Why did we have to repeat shit? Needle guns from Halo.
All right, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready.
Chat, keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in here.
Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes.
Bye, Eli. Have a good day at work or else.
We've entered the factory.
Thank you for the update. This is the spot where he placed that video call. I'm not sure which button is the one to draw the gun. Like, hang on. Let's see. Bindings, Xbox. Oh shit, do I need to like, hang on. Controllers. Oh fuck. What the hell? Okay, so oh bitch, I don't fucking know. Cause it's like 6 fucking buttons, it looks like. Oh, Kip. Oh my god. Evil. Okay, hold on. Let me do that after I figure this out. I'm not sure which of these is what. So it's A, X, and Y. So it should be X to bring up the gun. Well, does it bring up the fucking gun? Hi, Crumpet. Ooh. Okay. Hang on, let me close that. Okay. Let's look around. Ground wall ceiling area. Let's try area.
The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished.
With us inside. Investigate. Motion detector. Metal. Aren't you picking up anything?
Nothing's moving. That's odd.
What happened to Jean? Dead. Deceased. Bodied. I guess let's try move. Okay, we just have one option. Hi, Bean. Thank you for the pets stretch and hydrate. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Chat, earlier I was making a fucking pizza. And I asked my phone to set a 21-minute timer. And it set 20 1-minute timers.
21?
It set 20 different timers that were 1 minute each. and they all ended at the same time. It's like, what the fuck is the point of that? like, I don't know why people want AI. Because that had to have been like an AI fuck up thing, right? You know, like, because that's fucking weird. I just wanted to set a timer for my pizza. Anyway, let's advance.
All right, now moving ahead.
Oh, this sucks because I have to...
What the?
What
Little
the?
John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Oh no. Little Jean? What? Okay. Sorry. You didn't need 20 timers to keep track of the same time. Believe it or not, I feel like maybe 5 or 6 could have worked. Let's investigate Little John. Or not. Can we move? I'm worried about Gibson. Let's move on. Oh, fuck. I wanted to... Oh, shit. Hang on. Can we, like, go back? Yeah, retreat. Can we look at Little... Yeah, okay, Little John. There we go. No! No, that one's so much cooler! Also, I'm still under the impression that nobody actually says what the. I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually just say, what the? I've heard what the heck, what the hell, what the shit, what the fuck. But never just what the. You know? I don't believe you, Kip, because I've never heard you say it. Anybody who says it, they say it. It's like, well, I've never heard you say it, so you're lying.
Oh my! Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad.
So can we investigate him now? Yes, okay. That's weird. Look and investigate feel like they're the same fucking thing. But you have to look at something before you can investigate it.
This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through.
What the balls? Exactly.
His functions have been completely terminated. Pathetic. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact.
Where's Gibson?
A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason.
We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Is that it? Oh, memory chip. Okay, hold on.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip.
Also, I'm not really aiming for accuracy with the voices, but I feel like I nailed it with Metal Gear. I feel like I actually kind of nailed Metal Gear's voice. It's giving like, actually. So Metal Gear has it. Report okay, there we go. Yeah. Little memory. Little memory?
I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save. 1. Oh my god, are we gonna have to do this every time?
Save completed.
Yes, I would like to continue. Ah! Okay, glasses. Hang on, Chad, I have to put my glass on. There we go. Okay, can we listen?
I can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John's shorting out. Flop.
Okay. I don't know, motion detector, that picking up anything? Metal, anything on your sensors?
No, nothing. We're the only thing moving.
We're two things, actually, but that's fine. I know what you meant. I guess we'll advance. Girl. Love the purple, by the way. Let's look around. Area.
Besides a large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual.
Anything on the sensors? Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up?
No, nothing. We're the only thing moving.
Okay, then we'll just keep advancing.
All right, now moving ahead. Wait, there's a figure on the floor.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's deceased.
It's uncomfortably quiet here.
Oh, God.
Dear God.
They kind of took what I said and split it between the two characters.
Jean!
Gibson. It's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. How do you know it's been twisted? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I bet this game was fucking banned in Australia or something. Oh my God. Okay, let's look at the corpse. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this.
I can't believe they killed Jean.
Okay, we'll investigate it. Christ. Corpse.
He's still warm.
That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him?
His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this.
Okay. Clothing.
There was a key in one of his pockets.
Okay.
What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. We use key cards in the future, and fingerprint scanners, and butthole scanners, and other types of scanners.
Okay, Metal, anything on your sensors?
No, nothing. We're the only thing moving.
Well, bitch, what the fuck? Do I check them again? Oh my God. Hey, hypothetical remake. Maybe rework the look and investigate system. Get off the table, little girl. I love you so much. You do not belong on tables. You belong everywhere else. Yes. Because you're loved. Fingerprint scanner is a subset of butthole scanner. Fingerprints? Animaniacs reference? Hang on, I realized I need to feed Maya. I mentioned this last stream, I believe, but I'm trying to like normalize when I feed her because I don't really have a specific time. And I usually try to do it around now. And also, I'm trying to transition her to a different food because she's old. She's an old, nasty lady. Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. Ugh. So, she has to go on senior food. How are you? So, hold on 1 second, chat. It doesn't take long. I'm literally doing it here, like at my desk. It's fine. Please no yelling. Like... ah, that's fine. I can pick that up. Here, Pooper. Okay. So tomorrow she will officially be transitioned to a new food. Took getting head to a whole new level. Sure did. Except, you know, he didn't get head. Someone else got head. Bye, Yoshi. Thanks for stopping in.
Look, Jean's holding something in his right hand.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, why does it do that?
It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker.
Okay, can you... Yeah, let's do a hair sample.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair
Well-
color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment
That's kind of
root structure and
antiquated
thickness of the
shit.
base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4.
Mhm.
Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This
Yeah.
strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Blood type A negative Snatcher. They have human blood? Like, I knew that they bleed, but like, that's human fucking blood, man. Like they could be blood donors. Maybe just give them fucking jobs. Who cares if they take over? At least they're paying taxes, right? Okay, let's do skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue
This is
sample.
just like Signalis. Yeah? You want to elaborate on that?
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood
Bye,
type O,
Yoshi.
Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal
Lots of
46XX.
Android stories.
Subject is female. 3.
Surprisingly not a whole lot,
Indicates presence of
right?
artificial protein compounds. 4.
This
Number
and
of
Signalis?
monocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative Snatcher.
Oh. There were 2 of them. Oh. Does fist count? Nah, you're not like an android in that. I mean, enemies are robots, but I don't know if that counts. What are you doing? Oh, okay. She was playing, but the second I fucking acknowledged her, she just stops. Like, girl. She's like, okay, never mind. I don't want to play. Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male Snatcher. Okay. Could we try corpse again?
An analysis of Jean's stomach
Yeah.
reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the
Hi,
distal
Orsine.
membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially
Hi,
digested
Tangy.
organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and a degree
It's
to which
corn.
the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
The organic compounds are corn. Like, okay, organic compounds is here now. Hang on, let me try corpse again. Completely search the bot. Okay. But let me try clothing again. Ah. I don't like that.
Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets.
Okay, let me try his clothing one more time.
I don't think we'll find any more evidence in his belongings.
Like his head. Is his head one of his belongings? Okay, organic compounds. Let's try it out.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Actually, it's not tangy. But it is made by Hideo Kojima
Analysis complete. Results on the display.
and was meant to be part of the Metal Gear universe.
Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein
He had
suggests
lunch.
the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
He had a burger, chat.
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
He had a burger for lunch. I'm so glad we know that. Jesus Christ.
We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up.
You're right. We might find some kind of a clue. Okay, let's look at the key.
What is this key for?
Okay, we've already seen that. So, scrap of paper.
It's written on ordinary paper.
Thank you, Tangy. I try to match the game. I also have a wig on. Because wig tee. Okay, I don't fucking know. I feel like we've done everything. Yeah, we've already analyzed that. Yeah, we've already analyzed that. Already analyzed. I'm glad it removes him from the list. Except for that. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up?
Nope.
Okay, so do we just leave? All right, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. I'm gonna save real quick. I feel like we're about to get, like, killed. Come on. Yep. Yep, okay. I don't know, can we, like, investigate front? I don't see any way out from here. Well, if there's no other way out, and we didn't pass the Snatcher, we're probably about to get fucking bodied. Can we listen?
It's uncomfortably quiet here.
It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. Oh, we got more here. Dirt and sand. There's no
way we could possibly move this out of the way.
People hide stuff in their mouths. Yeah, but it didn't give us an option to check his mouth. Instead, we just found out that he ate a burger for lunch. You know? Which I guess it felt there was important information, I guess. Dude, I don't fucking know. Like, we can't just go back, can we? I don't know. Let's try motion detector. Who the fuck knows? Hey, Metal, are you picking anything up? Nope. I don't know what the fuck I expected. Huh. I don't know, retreat. Let's look at the key. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I don't understand what does and does not trigger certain things. Like, Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay?
All right, I'll store it.
Okay, now we'll look at the scrap of paper. Search the house. Italicized exclamation point. What is that supposed to mean? It means search the house. Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you?
All right, now storing paper scrap in my paper scrap in my internal chamber.
Oh,
I'm reading movement.
oh. Is that really all we had to fucking do? Was back out of the investigation and then tell the robot to eat a key and some paper?
Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Okay, shit, okay. Okay,
It's uncomfortably quiet here, Gillian.
okay.
Are you okay, Gillian? Stop fucking sneezing. Trauma dumping.
That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago.
Please, stay quiet.
What's wrong, Metal?
Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking up a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian?
That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. No, I can fucking hear it. Is that coming through on stream? It's like, wee, 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 wee. You guys hear that?
Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure.
He's old, so it's too high for him. Ooh, maybe. I don't think he's that old. Okay, let's look. Yeah, okay. That's not any different. That's weird. Where did those snatchers go?
They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they?
Dirt and sand. Appears to have been... Oh! 31. A year older than me? That's nothing.
Bless you, bitch.
Maybe I'm getting a cold. Press 5 in chat if maybe you're getting a cold. I don't know, check the motion detector, maybe? Metal. Oh god, that's a different line of dialogue. Anything on your sensors?
No, I'm not getting any reading.
Oh, okay. I guess they just decided to change it just then. Whatever. That's probably a bomb. I'm realizing that's probably a bomb, huh? You think that's maybe a bomb? Oh god, wait. I can hear something. I can hear a thing.
Quiet. There. Can you hear it?
Oh, he was in the military. Maybe he has hearing loss from that.
All right. Now moving back.
Oh, it's louder. Uh-oh.
Wait. I can hear something.
I can't hear a thing. Maybe it's a sound only humans can hear. Then why can Metal Gear hear it? He's a robot.
Try turning up the volume on the TV.
Shut the fuck up, Kojima. I'm gonna grab him by the ankles and swing him around. Okay. Fucking fourth wall break.
I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John.
I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Oh no. What is that?
A time bomb?
But it is a bomb!
Evacuate immediately. There is little
Time bomb! Dude. Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Shift... Is it Shift F2? No, it's Shift F1. Perfect. Okay. Bar artists would go crazy for... hey, maybe. So, we're just gonna go ahead and maybe just leave. Alright, now moving back. Insect... Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I didn't know the fucking controls. It's just like dropping it on me. No, that one. Oh my God. I died. Holy shit. It's like, hey, here's a shooting minigame and we never told... I guess I should have gone to the shooting range, huh? I probably should have gone to the fucking shooting range. Insectors!
Use your blaster, Gillian, you stupid bitch.
Well, I don't know why it does that. Okay, whatever. No, bitch, I'm fucking blasting now. Fuck these bug-ass hoes. Like, fuck you too. You, and you, and you again. Also you, and that one, and her, and him, and they, and them, and they, and Faye. Neopronouns. It's the future. Yoshi, go to bed.
The motion reading has vanished. That was close, wasn't it, Gillian?
There's still a bomb. I got hit 3 times. Damn.
Now activating first aid systems. I'll stop the bleeding.
Thanks, Metal.
Blood flow stopped. Your heart stopped. Die. Disinfection completed. Now injecting Junker's blood fluid supplement and painkillers. Finally, some nanomachines, healing agents. And here's some morphine. You don't need it. It's just for fun.
Ouch! Ooh!
That should be sufficient for the time being.
Oh, probably, because it did remember the exact number of times I was hit. You probably get like a, ooh, good job not getting shot, Gillian. Now downloading fleshlight attachment if you don't get hit, you know, like that was close. Got to be more careful. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you?
What?
Get up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on!
Girls, just fucking leave it. Oh, I guess he can't because it has the evidence inside it.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory.
I'm
We should
gonna
return
lose
to
my
Junker
fucking
headquarters.
shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That is because he left the volume turned up. Sony reference?
We've returned
Sony?
to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building.
Oh
We've entered the
no.
lobby.
Yeah, thank you.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's
His
not
head
your
got
fault,
twisted
Gillian.
off,
Don't
and then his
worry
body
about it.
blew up. What's
By the way,
satisfactorily
the chief is
about
waiting
that?
For you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was
I
a
know.
pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker.
Jean Jacket Gibson.
Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Are you thinking about maybe hiring people? Oh, is okay. I guess we were just gonna fucking stare into each other's eyes for a little bit. Let's try the shooting range. Oh, Seed? Yes. I don't want to be hard on you at a time like this, but you should put in some time down at the shooting range. That's where I'm going! Sir? I don't want any game overs here. You understand me? No game overs. Game over, man! I'm sorry. Hang in there, Seed. You can do it. Thank you very much, Chief. This is because you died? Probably.
We're at the shooting range. You never know when you may have another shootout with Snatchers. You should make practicing here part of your daily routine.
Hey, I'm already a pretty good shot.
With that attitude, there'll be another game over before you know it.
Yup. So the game knows I died. That's cool.
Gulp! That fight the other day was with Insectors. Their abilities do not even begin to compare with that of Snatchers.
Okay, let's practice then.
By the way, this is your first practice, isn't it?
I know how to use my blaster.
Practice itself is quite simple. Just shoot the targets that appear. However, only shoot the Snatchers. Try to avoid shooting the civilians.
We're shooting the civilians. Fuck the civilians.
The purpose of this practice is not just to improve your marksmanship, but to hone your judgment as well. The red gauge on the left shows the number of enemies which have appeared. The yellow gauge on the right indicates the number of hits. The machine is set for introductory level. Alright, let's begin with the Junker's Eye system.
Okay. I thought it was just like ooh, which one do you think is the motherfucker? So I just shot with no fucking hesitation. And that was a person. Jesus Christ. He failed the vibe check. No. I thought it was just going to be like, oh yeah, here are two people who look the same. Which one's the Snatcher? Ooh.
You are doing rather well, but you must avoid hurting civilians.
They're not real Metal Gear. If you could just boost your judgment, you should. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Let's go to fucking, I don't know, engineering. Let's talk to the guy who's got his dick forward. Yeah, okay, so he's fucking wasted all the fucking time, huh?
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
You know, I really thought you were better than that.
Harry,
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Oh, they were
Harry, that
fucking.
statement is incorrect.
don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course.
Do you think
Harry,
that... No,
this
no,
is
no.
Little
This
John's
is a
memory
future
chip.
Ta. Everyone knew about it. Okay, can we, like, judge him? Yeah, what is this poster going on here? Who is this? Some late 20th century pop star? Young kids sound just stuck in the past, but your memories of childhood tend to stay with you. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Oh, that's the wrong fucking character. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Yeah, but there's no popularity when old stars when I was Alright.
He has been drinking heavily. I registered large concentrations of synthahol.
Synthahol. Girl, they snatchered the alcohol. Photo? What photo? It a photograph of a boy. Press 9 in chat if it a photograph. It's my only memory. A picture of me when I was a kid. So he's a fucking snatcher. What if everyone's just a snatcher? What if we're just hunting people? What if that's the twist? Hi, Nico. Hi, Nico. How is Stray Gods? I've been wanting to play the fuck out of that so goddamn bad. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. And today I'm playing this old video game called Snatcher. It was made by Hideo Kojima before he was really well known. But hi, Ink Satyr. Hi, Nico. How was stream? Did you find the god and put a collar on them so they're not astray anymore? Yeah, it has been pretty camp so far. I guess there's like I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know if the camp is intentional in this. But Nico, I hope your stream went well. Sorry, I'm really bad at getting rated. But hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet. I play all sorts of games. Sometimes I even do art on stream. And today I'm playing my first ever, actual retro game. Because I'm doing, a thing this month where I'm playing a bunch of cyberpunk stuff. And it was like, ooh, what if I played that really old Kojima game? That was cyberpunk. And that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's technically older than me. By, 3 minutes. Stream was pretty fun. And oh god, for sure, we made so many gods gay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Ashley Birch in that? She's doing, this, mental health project on YouTube right now. And I didn't realize how good of a singer she is. What an amazing fucking singer. But Nico, thank you for the raid, but listen. If you need to run, get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, please do that. Please take care of yourself. I don't know if you're on one of the coasts, if you're on the East Coast, I know it's kind of late. If you're on the West Coast, it's probably not that late. It's what, 6 p.m. there? But again, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, but get out of here. Go take care of yourself. Streaming is hard. It takes a lot of energy and a lot of time, etc. Ashley Johnson, Laura Bailey, Carrie Payton, Troy Baker, Felicia Day, Erika Ishii. Yeah. No, that's a lot. I recognize all of those names too. Ashley Johnson is Last of Us girl, Ellie. I wanted to say Goldilocks. It's that's not her fucking name. Laura Bailey is everyone. Troy Baker is everyone. Carrie Payton, that's fucking Cyborg, dude. Felicia Day. Actually, I don't know any specific Felicia Day characters, but I know who she is. Erika Ishii. They're on TikTok right now telling you how to protest safely. Love that. And they're that new fucking Ghost of Yote. I don't know. I love a star-studded voice acting cast, especially when they're actual voice actors and not just like, yeah, we got guide TV from television. But Nico, thank you again for the raid. Again, if you need to run, please go take care of yourself. And to anyone raiding in, if you need a break, please go take care of yourself too. Seriously. Ink Satyr, I saw you. If you need to take a break, go do that. And chat, you should go check out Nico. They're a bear. Can't go wrong with bear. And also just like, when I first started streaming and I was really quiet and shy, I was told like, oh, you kind of have stoner vibes, and I never got that. Nico does have stoner vibes, but like in a good way. Like, when people were saying that about me, it kind of felt like they were being mean. But like, Nico has stoner vibes in like genuinely the best way possible. I wonder why. Why Nico has stoner vibes? Yeah, that's a mystery, huh? Pupper's here on my lap. I wish my dog would sit in my lap. When I play controller games, like, I'm sitting way the fuck back. I need a dog on me. Also, hi, Sylvie. What are we, some sort of Snatcher squad? But Nico, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna hop back into the game. For anyone raiding in, you haven't missed much. We've mostly just been looking at stuff, investigating stuff, moving stuff. This guy's drunk. You know how it is. Like, what if we investigate? Brandy bottle. This is odd. Also, yeah, this character's name is Metal Gear. That is a Metal Gear reference because this is made by the guy who made Metal Gear. And also, at some point in time, this was meant to be in the same universe as Metal Gear. It actually directly references Metal Gear, like, at the start of the game. It's like, oh yeah, I named him after the robots from all that weird military conflict in the early 21st century. It's like, okay. Okay, cool. Metal Gear. Also, Inksater, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or like a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, it ended up not being canon to Metal Gear, but I do think it's interesting that that's what the intention was. Also, this game is very good at going... You know what I mean? Metal Gear. This is odd. I thought Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? The Snatcher... the Snatcher snaketh. The Snatcher... Well, the Snatcher snaketh. Like... You got one word out of that, Kip. You got one Sninglish word. Also, for anyone raiding in case you're wondering, my default persona is a yellow-throated martin, which you see on screen right now. But sometimes I like to get nasty, and I'm a coyote, like this. Those are my nipples. And sometimes I get even nastier, and I turn into a snake. I'm one of those freaks who has too many personas. And by too many, I mean 3. But that is about to become 4. Soon. We're about to get a 4th. Those were Band-Aids. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bandits. Bandits? Bandits. Raiders. Pirates. Swashbucklers. Rapscallions. Yeah, canine presenting nipples. Also, for anyone who's new around here, if you can't tell, I'm dressed up for this game. I really like to do that. Let me show you this. I like showing this off. I actually really like showing off. So this is my default PNG tuber. Sometimes I'll wear a shirt to be pleasant. Sometimes I'm Krampus, by the way. Like, this is Krampus. I did this for Dead Space. You know Dead Space? The video game Dead Space? I did this for Dead Space. Also, my persona turns white during the winter, if you're wondering where the yellow went. I got this for New Tales from the Borderlands. We got Minecraft. People hate this one, but everyone also loves it. It's like, everyone's like, ooh, I love that. Please never use it again, because it's really creepy. You know what I mean? We got Power Wash Simulator. We got Revenge of the Savage Planet. The rest are spoilers that I don't want to show off yet. But yeah, no, today we're dressed up for Snatcher. We're dressed as the main character, Gillian. You know what you should do? What? Make one of your tubers. Yeah? Yeah? Make one of my tubers. You can. Oh, I actually can't because it's not in right now. But chat, I did just finish streaming the game Signalis. When I finish a game, I take them out of ViatoTube because otherwise it runs really, really poorly if I just keep them all in there. I have over 200 of these outfits. You know what you should do if you implement the random AFK gallery? Make one of your tubers. Oh, okay. So make one, like, a gallery for the okay. But yeah, no, I just got off playing Signalis. And this was my tuber for that, of my Yote. Really proud of this one. I based it on cosplay because the game is like really low poly and pixelated. So I don't know. I like playing dress up. I like playing dollies. And hey, I've gotten weird with it before. Like, I did this one game called And All Would Cry Beware, so I made this one for it. The model is actually by my moderator, Avery, !Avery. She'll actually be on stream with me tomorrow. Just saying. When I did Batman, I looked like this. I was Batmart, because it's a Martin. Oh! Borderlands. I was Zane throughout Borderlands 3, so I dressed up as Zane. Really fucking proud of this one. I think I bodied it. Like, that shoulder, are you kidding? Look at the fucking shoulder. Girl. Bodied. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Pre-sequel, I was Aurelia. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. What game was it? So that was for And All Would Cry Beware, but the original version of that was actually for Cruelty Squad. And I just used the same model for And All Would Cry Beware because it's actually the same amount of polygons. Oh, what's another one I want to show off? Oh, we got this one. Interpret that as you will. Like, interpret this one however you wish. Oh, fuck. What's another really cool one that I've done? Chat, help me here. Oh, Night in the Woods. I never actually used this on my own stream. I used this when I was on Cider stream. Oh. Inksider, I'm not sure why that got caught. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, fuck me. I have a bunch of, oh my god, I am so goddamn... Okay, so I have a bunch of questionable emotes blocked. The donut ones creep me out. Apologies about that. And then when I tried to see what your message was, I pinned your next message. And when I tried to unpin your message, I deleted it. You are fine. You are not in trouble. I promise. You're good. That was just a clusterfuck. Oh my god. Anyway. What do you mean anyway? Let's get back into fucking Snatcher. Let's just continue. I don't want to keep fucking around with chat. What is this? Brandy, huh? Also, hi, Umi.
What's this? There are numbers written on the label.
Sylvia, I'm gonna throw a rock at you.
It says 395644. It does not appear to be a date of any kind.
It is a date. It's from the future. It's from the 39th month of the year 5644. So what's that about? Can I be the rock? You want to be thrown? Sylvie, I actually would hope that is the first time. Jesus Christ. What was the point of looking at that? Whatever. Let's, front shooting range. I guess detective's room. Because I don't know why we would go to the front of the building. And we've already been everywhere else, so let's go detective's room. You want to... just a little bit, like in a fun way. Alright, let's check out Gibson's room.
This is the detective's room. We should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed.
He had lunch. Why is this weird? He went out to lunch. He had a burger. I see. Basic detective work. Okay, okay, we'll investigate, I don't know, locker. It's gotta be his, like, personal stuff, right?
All right, let's investigate the locker.
I was there when you saw the guy with his head twisted off. Yeah, we not much has happened, Star Dream, so we found Jean. He had his head twisted off. We found a bunch of evidence on him. There was a key. There was a note. He ate a burger. Then we looked around. Beeping started happening. Ooh, it's a bomb. Hi, Finn. So we shot a bunch of bugs, and then we left, and the bomb exploded. And our robot is pathetic. Yeah, we did get shot by robot bugs, but we shot them back. We shot more bugs than bugs shot us, and I think that's a win. That's got to be like a positive KD, right? Huh.
There is a coat hanging inside the locker.
Okay. Can we... Yeah, investigate the coat. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Why don't you fucking do it, Gillian? Jesus Christ.
All right. I don't have arms. A chess piece was in the coat.
Okay. That's weird. Because you normally leave those with the game. You don't take them with you. I guess look at the chess piece.
It's a chess piece made of wood.
You know what wood is? Okay. Can we look at the... This could mean anything, Metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence.
All right, I will store this chess piece as evidence.
I don't understand why, like, I have to look at something to store it as evidence, but... Like, just do that. Just do that automatically. You know? Let's check the code again. Nothing else in the code. Got it. Investigate locker. Nothing. Okay. I guess the desk.
It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. I love drawers.
Press 5 in chat if you love drawers. I guess the drawer.
I'm afraid it's such...
God damn. Well, we have a key. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. Except we have one.
As I recall, Jean had a key.
Yeah. Would that be in here? Yep, okay, rad.
All right, I will try the key. There is something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc.
A floppy and some Molly. Pop a Molly because I am sweating, chat. It's actually really fucking hot in here. Hey, exclamation point thrown. I don't have anything that'll help with that, but I do have a fucking mini fridge on there. That would really help. But at least I could have like cold drinks or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, so look at the disc.
It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. It's a 5-inch floppy disk.
A 5-inch disc? Nobody uses those things anymore. We use CDs. We use physical media on CDs. CD's nuts. Anyway, this disc must have something to do with Jean's investigation.
All right, I will store this disc.
Oh, God. So, with the, oh my God. So with the chess piece, I went to investigate it, and it wasn't put in our inventory as evidence until I looked at it. With this, I looked at it first, and it wasn't put into evidence, but then I investigated, and it was put into evidence. The order is also changing. Why are investigate and look separate commands if they do the same thing interchangeably? This is confusing me. I understand that this game is from 1820. I understand that this game is older than the United States of America, but this is weird. Like, this is fucking weird. Okay. So there was the pill, the capsule.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez.
Well, we knew he had an ulcer.
Looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating
Do
buffalo?
snatchers have health
It
issues?
seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
What's a CD? We just download everything these days. Hey, shout out Microsoft not doing physical media for Xbox anymore at all. Like, at all. It's crazy because some of the games that they announced at their big announcement thing recently are coming to PlayStation, right? The PlayStation releases for those games are getting physical copies, but the Xbox versions for those games are not. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Sylvie. But, like, that's fucking insane, right? Like, Microsoft is producing physical PlayStation games, but not producing physical Xbox games. Like, why aren't they making physical games for their own console? That's weird. I don't fucking get it, dude. I'm over it. Okay, so now why isn't this working? Can you even still get an Xbox with yeah, the Series X. Okay, so now if we look at the capsule, will it go into our fucking, like, inventory?
It's the stomach medication that Jean was taking.
These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. What does an antacid have to do with him getting murdered? So they can make their own Blu-ray disc? BD? Oh, sorry. I assumed that would be Bad Dragon? Hi, Smithy. Welcome in. Is it? I thought it was Blu-ray. Am I crazy? Or am I stupid? Whatever. What the fuck does an antacid have to do with a murder investigation? His head was twisted off. A pill for his ulcer, his stomach ulcer, has nothing to do with his head getting twisted off. And if I'm wrong about that, I'm going to be on the news.
That will not be necessary. I've recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition.
Okay, good. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I mean, we investigated the desk and the locker. There isn't anything else to investigate in here. So now what? Computer room?
I will close the drawer to the desk.
Better shut the locker. Okay. Alright.
This is the computer room. If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system.
Oh! Exclamation point Jordan. Exclamation point Jordan. Use Jordan. Okay. Hey, press 7 in chat. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Jillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? See, the joke that I'm doing is that it's a computer and it doesn't know how to pronounce certain words. Well, at least it let me in. Load fact file. Jordan fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. Politics? Nah. I don't want lore right now. I hope that I was able to be of service. I look forward to our next session together. Gross. Okay. I don't think that's it either. So let's try the front, maybe? I don't fucking know. We can talk to Mika.
I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. I'm totally fine. I actually never even cared about Jean. What was his name? Jean Jacket? I don't care. Actually, I'm fine.
The fuck?
Gillian, I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Is it getting better? Can I see? Can I draw it? Can I put it in my notebook? Can I take a picture of it? I want to send it to my friend.
Yeah, those nanomachines are really doing the trick.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Physically, I'm fine, but my heart is still in great pain. You never met this dude. You never met him. It was our first day on the job. For like day one on the job, this person that we never met because he never came to the office at the same time as us on our first day, hi Flo, welcome in, is like, I need help. So we go to help him and his head is gone. We never met him. Why is our heart still in great pain?
I know what you mean, Gillian.
I don't know. Let's. Oh, Buffalo restaurant. Katrina. Cunt. Hi, Mary. Speaking of cunt. Walked through a giant inflatable colon at work today. Like, ooh. Hold on. Oh. Bitch, hang on. Hang on, I want to find this. Where is it? Where is it? Please, I know it's here somewhere. Oh, found it. I found it. Chat. Chat, I found it. It's fine. We're good. Mary, was this you at work? Was this you? This is from a fucking Germa video. I fucking love this fucking thing. Whenever someone's like, oh yeah, I'm just a little micro, I hope nobody picks me up and eats me, it's like, send them this. You know, like micro furs when their homie gets hungry. No, I didn't have it saved. I was looking for it on Discord so that I could save it and then put it on stream. Dude, I work in medical and they have this men's health convention or something. So you just did a bunch of cartwheels through a colon?
I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now.
Katrina Gibson.
He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got those snatchers now, or something like that. You found something useful in his desk, right? How do you know?
Oh my god. Flo, thank you for the funny coins. They had boosts and stuff, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, hey, it's the thought that counts. Okay, big stretch. Flo, thank you for the bits. Is she feeling cunt? Always. I will say, when I was working on my PNG tuber for this, I considered doing her because she came up in the Google image search. What the fuck is that GIF? It's micro furs when their homie gets hungry. Or normal size furs when their macro friends get hungry. I don't know. It's from some fucking Germa video where he was like, you know how they have the dog shows where they make the dogs like jump through hoops and they go through a tube and stuff? I guess he did one of those, but it was like scaled up and he physically had to do it. So this is the part where he's running through the tube and someone just made it loop. It's like, well, I can't get mad at that. If we're going to play this game on another stream, give boobs to your Sona. I'm not going to change my outfit. I'm not doing more than one outfit per game. Asterisk. I've done that a couple times. Like I did it with Life is Strange Before the Storm. I made 2 outfits for that. That was for a surprise though. Like I've got to make a physical PNG tuber for next month. It's an edit from one of his green street. Oh, I thought that actually was the context of this. I thought they had actually scaled that up and he ran through it. I guess I'm wrong, but that's what I thought. I don't know. I don't watch Germa. Probably should. Anyway.
Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. What is a buffalo? Is that like a verb?
The dead snake. No. It was Life is Strange Before the Storm, Umi. She's alive in that game. I dressed as Snatchel Amber for all of it, but then during the play that you put on at the school, I did her play outfit. I did the same for Tisano as well, so that we could both fit the occasion. And also I made that a surprise for Tisano, and then played it off really well. I was like, hang on, chat, I gotta go piss. I gotta go do big P. And then we went to a BRB screen. I muted. I'm like, here's a PNG tuber. Put it on right now. And the rest is herstory. The wind's blowing really hard right now. A lot of people have been getting like tornadoes recently. I was talking to Pup Connor last night, stream team leader, exclamation point team. And like mid conversation, Connor just disappears and then reconnects on their phone. It's like, yeah, sorry, the power just went out. We've got tornadoes. It's like, whoa. Okay, lore. Never played or watched before the yeah, no. Ta had no idea that was gonna happen to begin with, let alone matching outfits. It was con. I liked it. Okay. I mean, I don't remember what she said. Oh, it's something different now.
Oh, that's right. Napoleon might know something.
Who? Okay, good. We can ask who the fuck Napoleon is. Tornado or Tornadon't. Since moving to Colorado, I don't think there's actually been a tornado warning here. Or like a tornado watch or anything. Like, I don't think we've ever gotten anything like that. I think in the almost 2 years that I've been here, we've had like one thunderstorm warning.
That Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop, which is like a cop, but they arrest molecules.
Oh, why'd the audio skip there? Rained hard here today for the first time this season. Can I just say, when I lived in Florida, why do people call that place the fucking Sunshine State? Like, I'm sorry, is the sunshine in the room with us now? Like, I lived there for 2.5 years. And I don't think there was a single fucking... Like, I don't think I went for more than 7 days without rain. like... And if it was more than 7 days without rain, it was super fucking cloudy. You know, like... It should be called... Yeah, it should be called the Stormy State. Okay, so that doesn't really give me any information. I get the whole thing with her. With Mika, you have to keep asking her about shit. Because she's going to give you the bare minimum information, so you have to just keep bothering her. That seems to be like the approach to her. Yep, that's exactly it.
Well... I've heard about him, but I've never met him. Why don't you track him down? After all, it is about Jean. Jean jacket. He must have left some kind of clue. A video phone number or something?
Huh. Where would we get it? Oh, wait. Oh, I wonder if it logged that or if I'm going to actually have to, like, go back. Because that bottle that the drunk dude was drinking from, Harry, that had a number on it. And I felt like it was a little bit weird that they highlighted the number. So maybe that's the number.
All right, let's use the video phone.
Call. What number should I dial? Oh, no.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
Going silent, gotta finish these last couple chapters. Understandable, Finn. Press 5 in chat if you're so close. Okay. So let's move back to engineering. Now we will investigate the brandy bottle. The number's written on the label. This. I don't know why it made a point of this. So, like, this has to be important, right? 3 9 5644. Okay. Napoleon. See?
Napoleon? Maybe it has some connection with that informer that Jean was using. It works too well to be a coincidence. Perhaps it is a video phone number, as Mika suggested.
Okay, yeah. Cool. I knew that felt weird. Is that a bottle of Bailey's? Is Bailey's brandy? I don't know much about alcohol. The short time that I used to drink, I just kind of stuck to beer and whatever people would hand me. Like, okay, call. 3 is that a fucking 9? Did I write 9? Chat, was it a 9 or an 8? When someone mistook my heritage for a pride flag. Hey, it's like on TikTok when people are just like, "Hey, what's that country that all the hot girls are from?" And it's like a blue and pink and white flag. What country is that? I wrote it down, but I wrote it down so fucking quickly. I'm gonna try 9. 5644. That was it. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
This feels
I'm an
bad.
acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
This feels
You
bad.
an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Oh, that's really bad. Oh god. Oh fuck. The 100-day. I don't remember anything saying the 100-day anything. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Using, oh my god. Okay. Ask metal number? Don't call. Whatever. Fuck me. Okay. Let's move to the computer room and talk to Jordan. Not to be confused with the snake. Okay, use Jordan. Press 7 in chat. I am Jordan. Please insert your id. User confirmed as Jillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Okay, fact file. History. Catastrophe World War III. World War III? Girl, 2025. Hopefully not, though. Nuclear elimination, witch hunt. None of these. Siberian neutral zone. Catastrophe. 50 years prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer alpha contamination are connected to or expected to prevent any plant or animal. I don't know what the fuck this has. Oh my god. Junker, Neo Kobe, transportation, culture science, maybe? No. Girl, I don't fucking know. Kip, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Transportation, politics. Would it be under politics? What the fuck is going on with my water bottle? Dragon horse? There's 5 in chat. Freeman? Half-Life?
Number 15.
Rumbler, this is Snatcher. It is one of the first games made by Hideo Kojima, the guy who made like that walking game and that sneaking game and that looping hallway game that got deleted from PlayStation. But yeah, no, it's basically a text adventure but on console. Old console. And I actually have a copy of this. Like I've done this like so many times now. It's not in the box because it's in an external disk drive right now, but listen to this. That's the box opening. Speaking of walking game, Peak tomorrow? That's a climbing game. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to look for here. Witch hunt? Bioroid hunts, a social fun. Yeah, okay. How do I look up Napoleon? Quit fact file. Could I load ID? And put John Konami as John Konami. John Konami? Inventor of Konami? Alexa Balenciaga? Kip, what were you gonna say? You said speaking of walking game. What? Thank you, Rumbler. I'm just as a character from this. Oh, I have to search for it. Okay, enter name. Oh my god. Napoleon. Let me open. Oh. Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769 to 1821. AKA Napoleon I. AKA the Little Corporal. Emperor of the French. 1804 to 1814. A brilliant military strategist. He deposed the French Directory, 1799, and proclaimed himself the first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later, he proclaims himself emperor, 1804. His military and political might gripped... Ooh, you grippin' daddy? Sorry. Gripped continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, 1812, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals, 1814. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo, 1815, and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena. 100-day reign. Cool. 100-day reign. Big walk? I would like to. Wasn't Napoleon like 5'2"? Bro had bigger problems to worry about. Literally, bro was fighting off hogs. That's not that small. And also, I feel like that's maybe one of those situations where, like, yeah, he probably was kind of short, but, like, history has probably, like, exaggerated that a little bit. It's hilarious when he hides in a box. I mean, our robot companion in this is literally called Metal Gear. I didn't pick that name. This game was actually intended to be set in the same universe as Metal Gear, but for whatever reason, it wasn't. They just decided, never mind. Okay. Use Metal Gear, video phone. You can banish this. Pants. Can we get some pants in chat? Okay, what is Napoleon? 395. It's still gonna make me fucking type. Okay. 3956. Nope. Can I? Fuck.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
God damn it. You can't backspace. 5'2" in pre-metric measurement system, which would be 5'7" nowadays. That's not short. A675-309. Fun fact, where I grew up in Tennessee, at least for some of my life, landlines all started with 867, and someone actually did get the phone number 867-5309, and they had to change their phone number because people kept calling them. And I feel really bad about that. They didn't even have anyone living there named Jenny, you know. 395-644. This feels bad. That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution. That's different. That's different. That's different. Oh my god. He changed it. Fuck. Oh my god. This is yeah, it feels racist, dude. Like this this doesn't feel good. Oh god. It's not is over. It was something I know like it's like a synonym. It was like no, it's not is over. It's not is over. Cuz I remember reading it and thinking that's weird grammar. Is what's a synonym for over? No more. That would fit. Done. The revolution is done. No. Someone go back. Ended. Fenrix, you're on it. That's it. That was fucking it. That was the exact thing. The revolution is ended. That was it. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god. Fuck this dude for changing the goddamn password. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there.
Now what are you going to do?
I guess we're gonna go fucking meet him. Okay. Move to the front. We leave through there.
Hi, Julian. How's the investigation going?
Do we need to talk to her? Move, enter turbo cycle. There we go. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Kind of love. Yeah, it's interesting. There are certainly some questionable design things. I feel like games have definitely improved in certain ways. You know, her head is slightly off size because she's a Snatcher, Kip. Obviously. Like my big complaint so far is the investigate and look commands being basically the same, but like to add something to your like inventory of evidence, you have to look at it and investigate it, even though they kind of do the same thing. And it doesn't matter which order you do it in. Either way, as long as you do both, it adds it to your evidence. And that feels weird. You know, like they could definitely, like a hypothetical remake, they could definitely smooth some things out. Like without a doubt, they could smooth things out a little bit. Tried so hard. Yeah. I mean, they had really strong technical limitations. You really had to work with what you had. I think that's something that can be really easily said about a lot of early video games, is that the limitations, while they were definitely limiting, it led to a lot more creative thinking. It's like, well, we can't afford to render an entire city all at once. How can we get away with doing that? Let's do a giant matte painting. You know, like, I don't know. It's really interesting. Feels like they wanted to make it more complex, but didn't have a good idea how. Like to make... Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Really? Don't wear yourself over Jean, okay? That was a fucking nobody.
Thanks, Mika.
Gillian,
Yes, Mika?
how are you and your fucking wife doing? Asking for a friend.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
Not even on the video phone? What about Discord? Do you have Nitro?
No.
You shouldn't leave her alone like that. Also, this job comes with free Nitro. Just put it on the company card.
That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. Oh, we're gonna go home and talk to our wife?
I bet she's really lonely. I heard Telegram's kind of iffy. I wouldn't use that. They started putting like Twitter AI in it. And all the ads for like crypto, that's weird.
Free Nitro is only for first-time subscribers. No, it's subsidized by their job. I'm sure you're right. Thanks.
Be careful, Gillian. Don't get your head twisted off like that other guy, Jean Jacket.
We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Also, hypothetical remake, don't call this fucking thing a turbo cycle. How do we know you're not AI? AI can't simulate this fucking vein. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hypothetical remake, don't call this a fucking turbo cycle because it's a car. It's a car. This is a car. Just because it has one rear wheel does not mean it's less of a fucking car. This is a car. It's a car. It's a three-wheeled car. Anyway.
We boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go, you bitch?
Let's go home. Let's go talk to wife. It's no... This thing's got a fucking touch screen. This thing's got a fucking iPad in it. And hey, this was pointed out earlier, with when this game is set, the main character, Gillian, is probably like a 5-year-old in current year. In 2025, he's probably like 5. He's like 4 or 5. He's a toddler. Like right now, he's a toddler. He is in a McDonald's drive-thru coughing on an iPad with his mom trying to order over him coughing. And he had a rough day at school. I know I've already made this joke for anyone who was here earlier, but like, I'm making it again. This main character is a child in 2025.
We've arrived at your apartment, my good bitch.
Okay, let's get out.
This is your apartment building, Gillian. I know you wouldn't have known that if I hadn't told you. You don't know where you live, you stupid bitch.
Wow. You mean I have a place to live too?
Yeah, it's your fucking apartment. What the fuck?
He's like in his late 20s, early 30s, Felix. And the game is set in 2040 something. So he's a child in 2025. '29, so he's like 4. Just being sarcastic because robots don't understand sarcasm. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too?
Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far?
Just trying to make things a little bit more fun for the folks playing the game. That's another thing about this game. They keep breaking the fourth wall. Earlier, the robot was like, I hear a beeping. And Gillian's like, I don't hear anything. And the robot responds with, well, turn up the TV. And then after the bomb explodes, he's like, oh God, my ears are ringing. And the robot, no hesitation, is like, that's because you forgot to turn the TV back down. Also, hi, Maroon. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, no, like, that was actually really fucking funny. I don't know, it's weird because it's such a serious story. Like, they did the whole TV volume thing right after a character had their head twisted off. Twisted off. It's giving Borderlands. Hideo Kojima, write Borderlands 5. I guess we'll go inside. Oh! Bitch, the transition? Bitch, the resub? Hi, Grindel. Thank you for the resub. You've been here.
Apparently
I don't know why
this
saying
popped
hi.
up just now.
But thank you for the resub. Can we get a 21 in chat for Grindel? Grindel, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Chat, did you know that I have every single emote slot on Twitch unlocked that you can have without being a partner? And so if you sub, you can get some cool juicy emotes like Sugal. Thank you, Felix. You can get like cool Sugal emotes. Oh my god, Kip.
21.
Kip, thank you for the resub as well. What the fuck? Why are resubs happening like right now? Also, why can you see my cursor? Thank you too for the resubs. Oh my god, Kip, you know what 12 is backwards, right? You were holding yours. Press 5 in chat if you're holding it.
21.
What if I did exclamation point 12 and the sound was literally just the 21 sound but reversed? Would that be funny? It'd be a great way to like fuck with people who are trying to type 21 but they do it backwards on accident. I should knock to share your hype train. You're not even live. Ew. Well, like Twitch says you should get knocked up. Anyway,
We are in the living room. For a widower,
our wife isn't dead. She's not dead.
For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed.
Don't you ever shut the fuck up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too?
My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker.
Widower in quotes too. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we literally came here to call our wife, who's apparently dead. She had her head twisted off and then blew up. Some observer. You mean informer, right?
Well, one could put it that way.
I just realized the voice that I'm doing. I'm giving Metal Gear the voice of the scientist from Half-Life VR AI. As in Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. That YouTube series, where they started out like doing impressions of the scientists and just kind of turned into their own thing. That's the voice that I'm doing. It's very, look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these to climb out of here. It's giving that. I feel like you have an auto runner at the bottom of your street. You don't like drama in the bottom? Chat, press 7 if you like drama bottoming. Anyway, look around the room.
I see nothing noteworthy here. Rude?
Well, geez, I'm sorry it leads such an order. Yeah, right? Holy fuck.
You're a dirty little sewage boy, aren't you, Gillian? Please do not get upset. You know that is not what I meant.
Jesus fucking Christ, what did you mean? Shelf, you think we got a Lego set?
Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf.
Yes. It's my fucking wife. Can I look at the photo? Hell yeah. It's a picture of Jamie.
Ah, yes. The wife you are separated from because she died. Her head was twisted off and then she exploded. She is very attractive. Gillian, I would fuck your wife.
Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back, but you didn't know what a video phone was. Oh my god.
You're a nasty little normal boy, aren't you?
Okay, so now do we investigate the photo to get it? Okay, hold on. Huh. Spencer, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister thing, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, don't feel bad about scaring me. I've had people feel bad about that in the past. First off, the sound is very loud. Secondly, I actually really need to change that. I'm going to keep it on the Borderlands one, but I need to change it on everything else. But yeah, no, I've had people be like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's like, I have PTSD. I jump scare easy. You can fucking sneeze on the other side of the room, and it would scare the fuck out of me. It happens all the time with my dog. But thank you for the follow. Okay, hang on. I gotta write this down. Hi, Maya. Speaking of my dog. Okay. Right here. Thank you for that. Pets and hydrate and stretch. I will do that. Hang on. Wife is 39344. Okay. You scared me. The sound scared me. It happens. Also, hi, Jack. A plane? How bratty is it? Maya's being very bratty. So her collar was irritating her. She has a little tiny bald spot. It doesn't hurt. It just rubbed her fur off, and I have to take her collar off until it grows back, and then get her a collar that's not going to irritate. Which I'll probably talk to a vet about that. But like, because she's not wearing her collar, she's like, something's wrong. Something's wrong. She's constantly pacing around the room. She's poking me. She's going over to where I have her collar and like looking at it like, hey, why isn't this on my neck? And it's like, oh my gosh. So she's being a bit of a brat, but that's just because something is different, you know? Oh my god. Maya, are you autistic like me? Are we autistic together? Because I don't like when things are different either. I'm cool with change when the change makes sense. And it doesn't make sense to you while your collar is missing. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Can I pull you into my lap? Can I hold you, please? You're gonna let me pick you up? Oh my god! Chat, she let me pick her up! Trisha Paley. Oh. Have I dropped any frames? I have. Oh my god. Chat, apparently I've been dropping frames. If you are delayed, first off, just pay attention to when chat messages appear on stream. Give your page a quick refresh. I apologize, I did not notice that. The way I'm sitting, my microphone is covering that. I can't see it. And that's my fault. Anyway. Sorry about that, everyone. Can't believe I didn't notice. I normally do. Oh, you're a goober. Yeah. Oh, she's in my lap. Okay. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment.
Why don't you try giving her a call?
Okay, Maya, damn. She does not like that voice. Will you let me handle my own fucking personal life, robot? This actually honestly is camp. Like this is honestly funny. I wasn't expecting something Hideo Kojima wrote to be funny. Especially this game, which I expected to be like stone cold fucking serious. All right, let's use the video phone. You hate that. You just hate that. She's like getting impatient and hitting me. She hates that voice. Okay, whatever, call. Okay, so that's 3, 9, 3, 4, 4, 4. Give her a kiss on the head. Hey. Mwah. Good girl. Are you gonna lie down?
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Hi, wife that I don't remember and who doesn't remember me. Ask out on a date? What if we just hung up? What if we just called her and then hung up? Hi, Rack. How you doing? Oh my god. Hey, there actually is something really smart about this outfit, and I'm really proud of this. It came up earlier. So when you look at the tie, do you see the stripes on there? If you look up Sega CD games, you'll notice that on the spine of the game are these exact stripes in this exact color. I'm really fucking proud of that detail. I know I'm kind of like blowing my own load about that, but like I've the second I like filled in the tie with blue, it's like this needs something else. I gotta add something to it, like a design or something. And I just looked at the game box and saw the blue stripe down the side, and how it has like diagonal, like darker stripes. It's like that's perfect. That's what I'm doing. We're doing that. Do we want to talk about her feelings? Would it show possession? Just items that I have in my inventory. I guess I could show her evidence. Be like, look at this evidence I found. Here's a fragment of my coworker's skull. I found it after he exploded. After his head got twisted off. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again.
Please, don't say that, Jillian. I don't say your name right. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it.
Here, let me show her. Check out my ID.
That's really nice. Now you finally have something to identify yourself with.
Oh my god, look at all this cash.
Oh, Gillian, I'm not having any money problems now. I've got a good job. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god, hold on.
Search the house? What's that supposed to mean?
Kip, I kind of wish I could hit the voice that you were doing for the Queen and Deltarune. Like that really, like, nasally gamer voice that you were doing. Because that's what I would make her sound like. I would make her say Pog. Hey, I'm headcanoning that she has a job. Like, Jamie, she's a Twitch streamer. Except Twitch is dead by this point in time. So, like, she's on Poob. She's a Poob streamer. Poob has it for you, chat. You too bassy and sexy. I'm one of those. How do I... Okay. Ask about memory. Any sign of your memory maybe coming back?
I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together. With you or having fun together. And by fun, I mean intercourse. What about you, Gillian?
It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Snatcher. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous.
I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want the VIPs, right? I'm not important. I'm just a fucking Twitch affiliate.
Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye.
Talk to you again.
Hang up. Snatchers. I can't do Timmy's dad's voice. Okay. I guess we called our dead living wife. That widower line was weird, right? like that was weird. I'm not crazy. That was weird. Okay. So... Can we, like, leave? Yeah, exit. Wait! 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 Hold on! Go inside! Fuck, Rack. Where'd my phone go? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Thank you. We are
in the living room.
Okay. Move. Enter bathroom. No! There's no toilet! You're fucking kidding me! Investigate. Sink.
The sink is completely normal. Use it with confidence.
Press 5 in chat if you use it with confidence. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the damn time? Bloody. Let me allow shits. Okay.
I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot.
Okay. I guess we'll just leave. Move. Exit. The game's British. Except they're not. Like, we've heard their voices. They speak in American accents. Not even 3 shells in there, right? Ugh. Actually, this came out before Demolition Man. So they couldn't make that joke. But a hypothetical remake? Okay. I guess we'll enter the turbo cycle, which is a car, not a cycle. We could go to Jean Jacket's house. Should we go there before the plaza, maybe? Let's try it. That's the sound of the car. Except it's not. It's just a really harsh buzzing noise, and I don't like that. Wait, did this come out before Demolition Man? Was that also 94? I don't fucking remember. Okay. So let's plop out. Okay, that's a weirdly, like, American-ass fucking house in the middle of Japan, but go off.
This is Gibson's house. Like the guitar.
Let me shift F1. I need to do that every now and then in case the fucking thing crashes. Let's investigate the house.
The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell.
How about if we try knocking? Okay. Katrina, open up! You dumb bitch!
Who is it?
Do we talk? Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker.
I just started that, but it was Junker headquarters.
I just started down at... Started what? Oh. That's us. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed.
Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof.
Proof?
You're a junker ID, of course.
Oh, okay. Possessions... Show... Junker ID.
Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you know that.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't want to go all the way back, so we're just gonna fucking guess. And if she kills us or whatever, I guess we're dead. Use a directional pad to... Okay, yep. Oh... I'm Googling it. Sorry, chat. I'm fucking Googling it. Let's see. $55. Ah! Okay, sorry, the timer went off. 55. He did not look like he was 55, but I guess he's 55. You can backspace. Wait. How do I... How do I... How do I send this? Oh, like that. Okay, okay. The Google user, hey. I did want to keep backtracking. That's annoying. 55 years old.
That's right. That's still not enough to trust you, though. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself.
Oh, God. Hang on. Let me just go ahead and pull up that fucking walkthrough. I'm not backtracking. I don't want to fucking go back to Jordan and type her goddamn name in. Blaster. She's not a fucking enemy, Umi. We're not a cop either. We're not just gonna kill some random person. Okay, answer question about Katrina. What is it with all these questions?
She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. So that means there should be information on her in Jordan, right?
Hey, hypothetical remake, just... Oh, that's the wrong character. So that means there should be information on her in Jordan, right? Just make it so that the fucking robot can connect to Jordan. You know? Because, like, allegedly it can anyway. Just fucking use Metal Gear to Google stuff.
She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it?
A birthmark? I don't have to look that up. I'm just assuming it's a fucking birthmark. I have the walkthrough pulled up, but I'm not gonna scroll down. I'm like, birth? Tasano birth? And birthmark. Birthmark is one word, right? Whatever, let's try it.
That's easy. A birthmark. That's right. Now tell me what's.
Oh, God. Okay. Still not looking. I'm going to guess either star or heart. Because all media loves a birthmark in either the shape of a star or a heart. Because she is a girl, let's try heart first. H-E-A-R-T. You know who could never fucking play this? Gruffalo. Wet Sweatland, me. Heart. Heart-shaped. Wow! Oh my god. Hi, Ledge. The timing on that fucking raid. Hi, Ledge. How is Rocksmith? Oh my god. Ledge, do you know how to play that fucking guitar yet, or what? Like, what's going on there? Also, hi, Mr. Nice Horse. And hi, Jack, who was here. Welcome back in. Low-key do be playing that shit? Hell yeah. But Ledge, I hope your stream went well. Chat, Ledge is the future king of Twitch, if you don't know. That's canon. But also, Ledge is just really sweet. And you guys should check out Ledge. Does a lot of like different games, been playing like narrative games, learning guitar, things like that. Good variety, honestly. Like, have you caught up on all the Life is Strange games, Ledge? Because, like, I think it's insane that they end the newest Life is Strange game by having Max sucked into a wood chipper. That's not true. That's not real. That's not how that game happened. Like, that's not it. that's not real. Not real. Interesting. But Ledge, thank you for the raid. First off, I do appreciate the raid. Chat, you should go check out Ledge. Very sweet. Very cool. That's not it, sis. True. But Ledge, you need to go away. But like in a good way. Go get some like ice for your fingers. I used to play guitar as a kid. I don't know if I've mentioned that to you. As a wee lad, I was learning guitar for almost 2 years. I was a slow learner. I know for a fact that guitar can put like a pretty big strain on your fingers. So go get some rest. Go rest up your fingies. Have someone feed you. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to play anymore. Sorry. I was forced to quit music lessons because I wasn't allowed to share interests with my half-brother. And he had to be in music lessons for school. So I had to quit. But yeah, no. I know that it can wear down on your fingers, so rest your fingers, do some stretches, look up some good finger stretches, go get some food, go get some water. Streaming is hard. And I don't know how long you were streaming, but I know it was probably longer than 5 minutes, which is too long, if I'm being honest. You go longer than 5 minutes, that's fucked. Those paw pads must be rough. That's what I'm saying. But let's thank you regardless for the raid. But seriously, genuinely take care of yourself. If you want to hang out while you do it, I'm cool with that too. You can stay here while you do it. I would like that. But if you do need to run, that's understandable too. Chat, go check out Ledge. Also, Raiders, we're playing Snatcher today. It is a retro game made by Hideo Kojima, that guy who made that one indie game that nobody played, Metal Gear something. What was that? I don't know. Must not be important. This is a joke. This is a joke. But like, you know, this is a Kojima game. It's one of his first games that he ever worked on, and it's really fucking neat so far. Weirdly funny. Wasn't expecting that. Like, actually wasn't expecting how much comedy is in this. Actually started Metal Gear Rising last night. That's like the one Metal Gear game he didn't work on. But, I mean, he consulted for it, so that's gotta count. But yeah, no, like, whatever. It's still neat. It's a neat fucking game. I wasn't expecting like all the fourth wall breaks that we've seen so far. This is cool. I'm enjoying it. And I'm currently cheating a little bit. Apparently, so this character Katrina is like grilling us, right? On like facts about her so that we can prove that we're like a real coworker of her dad. And the idea is that you're supposed to backtrack and learn all the answers to to her questions and then come back and answer them, I guess. I didn't want to do that. So I Googled the first one, but the last two questions, I've just guessed. She's like, I have a mark on my body. What kind of mark is it? It's like a birthmark. What? It's a fucking birthmark. Ding, ding, ding. We were right. Then she asked us like, what shape is it? And my logic, why the fuck is my phone getting like all these Discord notifications right now? Do you hear that? My logic is back in like the 90s, 80s, etc. Anytime a fictional character had a birthmark, it was always in the shape of a heart or a star. And because she's a girl, I started with heart and we got it right. And that's right when you rated in. But yeah, no, this is a really interesting game. A lot of like dystopian cyberpunk stuff going on. Robots replacing people, but they look like Terminators. It's like a little bit of Terminator, a little bit of like Blade Runner. Ledge also has a heart-shaped birthmark. A lot of wolves do. It's like the fur on their booty. I'm not wrong. It's like 90% of people who have a wolf sona, they got that butt heart, you know what I mean? And hey, I'm here for it. It's cute. But yeah, no, we're kind of fucking nailing it. And I'm wondering what the next question is going to be. Oh, it says it right here.
Okay, that's right. And finally, where is this birthmark located?
Middle Mart Bro has a heart on his chest. Aw. Oh, God. I'm gonna check. I'm checking the fucking walkthrough. I don't want to guess this. There's a lot of the human body. I'm assuming probably like the leg or like the shoulder or something. Let's see. But I don't know how specific it's going to be. Where is this? Hang on, let me find in page. Birth. Yeah, okay, that way. Thigh. It's on her thigh. Yeah, right? Like, you would have to just like... I'm backspacing. You would basically just have to remember her entire fucking, like, biography to answer this. Or you would just be going back and forth with each question. Which is why I think the robot should just be able to connect to the internet. You know? I know that one. On your inner thigh. We didn't say inner thigh.
Well, that's pretty embarrassing. But at least I know you're the real thing. Gah. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
The transitions of these, cunt.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
So, someone mentioned this earlier.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have
It's
gotten
not.
there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always
It's
ready for the
objectively
worst
not
with
our
my
fault.
father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina,
that's-
con.
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides,
Her eyes are so
I don't
glittery.
think I have any tears left.
What's the
Katrina, are you
password?
sure?
Who's
Okay,
Ellen?
Kimber, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the
Oh,
best
your
way to
guinea
take your
pig
mind off it.
died? Like,
Okay,
girl.
Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Okay. So this was brought up earlier. I believe it was Stardream who brought it up. Apparently, in the original release of this game, this character was 14, and the fact that that was mentioned, that at one point she was 14 and they aged her up, I know there's some problematic shit that's about to go on. Like that genuinely worries me. You know? Stardream said 15. Ah, same thing. Same number. Gibson.
I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study.
Can we go? Yeah, we can go to the study. Do you mind if I take a look in the study?
Go ahead. This is Gibson's study!
This is my dad's study. Like the robot just fucking said. Nosy bitch.
I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died.
Although, ignore all the stuff that I have touched. What can we look at? Katrina, around room, desk, window, chessboard. Chessboard!
It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged.
My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Not because I don't know how. I'm just really busy. I'm a grown woman, and I have a job, and I'm not 15 years old. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, to change the lore here. Just do something. Wipe away tears? Oh, that feels weird. That's why. These three options, these are why. They aged, that's why they changed their age. These three. Probably because someone at Konami US was just like, this feels a bit weird. Oh! That's it. That's why. That's why they changed their age. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. Hey, Katrina, who's an adult, by the way, and not a child. Do you want to go out to dinner with me?
Are you fucking kidding?
That's so weird. Window. We're working our way up.
You can see the garden from here.
A garden? Wow. His own house, with a garden and everything.
Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. It's only 7 acres.
Dude. Can we show her the chess piece? Apparently not. Oh, it's in here, right. Chess piece.
Wow! This is my dad's! Where did you find it?
Oh, okay. Well, that's the key to his fucking desk. I don't know why we still have that. We should have gotten rid of that. Scrap of paper. Search the house.
That's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place.
Okay, well, it probably means look around his house, right? I don't think she would give a fuck about the key. Let's try the disc. A disc? It looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-68, which is like a PC-86, but different. Can we investigate the chessboard?
The Black Queen is missing.
I see. The queen is missing, eh?
The design of the set matches that piece we found in John's coat.
The piece I've got definitely goes to the set. Okay, so just like put it back on the board. Oh, we can ask about the computer. Interesting.
It should be on the shelf. Why don't you take a look?
Sure, this twisted off head. So that blew up. That exploded. Okay, so chessboard. Yeah, okay. Investigate window. Double locking mechanism.
My dad was always really careful.
Okay, so I guess computer.
It has a 5-inch disk drive installed.
Press 5 in chat if you can fit 5 inches. 5 inch, huh? Well, then that disc must be for this machine. I know my 3-inch meat doesn't fit.
Let's try to see if we can read it.
How? Use, okay. Jesus, dude. These menus are weird.
All right, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc.
It just says poob. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. Obviously! Can we show her the video of it exploding? Unfortunately, Metal Gear wasn't recording. He was just pissing himself. Am I on poob? Exclusively, Kip. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. How? How is that a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk? Oh my god! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and pat. Oh my god. How does that make sense? Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. That's stupid. In other words, it meant to put the disc in the PC-68 at his house. I feel like some conclusions are being jumped straight to, but whatever.
No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disc for such an emergency.
Bleep bloop.
The machine is reading the disc.
If you're a representation of a whole, Kip.
Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do snatchers appear in the winter? Why are snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin,
Yeah, this
to
is
a form of
Kojima's
skin
writing.
cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should
The
take at
weirdly
least 6
specific,
more months before they
like,
can develop
biology
a form of
stuff
skin
is very
which overcomes this
Kojima-esque.
defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor.
So
3. The presence of
the
pollen.
approach here is find
Snatchers are
stinky
believed to
cancer
hide in
patients and
areas
shoot them in the
plentiful
head.
in Snow 9, a
What the
snow-like
fuck?
bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays,
Hey,
snatchers use sunscreen
look for
even in
anybody
the
with
dead of
skin
winter.
cancer who smells a little
This
bit bad,
is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet
who
rays.
also has sunscreen.
Of these
Shoot
techniques,
them.
1 in 4
Cancer
should prove
patients would never have
particularly useful.
sunscreen.
In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers
Oh,
maintain
you're right,
facilities
Kip.
for treating artificial skin, which has
He's allergic
actually
to
become
pollen.
cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
So, actual question. I've noticed that like a lot of media from like the late 80s, early 90s feature characters named Random. Like it happens in this. It happens in like Hitchhiker's Guide. What is up with that? You know, like I don't know if that's just something that I've noticed. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Is Random a name? Like, is that a traditional name? You know? So that's it, eh? You found their weak point.
And no doubt Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital.
And he didn't put it in his notepad. Okay. Can we look at... Okay, well, we've looked at the bottom 3. Let's look at the desk.
There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf.
Okay. Okay, well, now we have the others that we can look at. So let's check bottle. It's still full. It appears to be new. Is that sunscreen? And photo. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Jean Jacket Gibson. Okay. Bottle.
Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen.
Yep. That's what I fucking thought.
It's the standard type, designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Walgreens.
So this is the sunscreen that Gibson was talking about, huh? Is it okay if we take this?
Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen.
Girl, this fucking robot's got a big-ass fucking chest in it, huh? Goddamn, shulker box. I guess we can investigate the photo. Why haven't the Snatchers just been stealing people's skin to cover up their own? I don't think that would work, because then they'd be walking around wearing loose skin. You know?
This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young.
Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? That's what I do and it works fine. That is not what you do. You staple it down.
No, go right ahead.
I've stored
Jean's picture.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe.
Oh no, they're gonna
Katrina,
snatch
you
the
stay
dog. Puppy! Hi, Robin. That is a very small bark to be coming out of a Doberman.
This is the garden.
Can we calm Alice? What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out there? Oh my god. Okay, well look.
She seems frightened of something.
Oh my god. Okay, so the bush.
It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket.
No quibbling.
I'm not picking anything up from the other side of that ditch.
Okay, investigate.
I really am not very good with dogs, you know.
Okay.
Something is hiding in the thicket.
I know! The shadows.
I read motion. Something is moving.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid
Damn.
bird.
Amen.
What the fuck was the point of that scene? The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's an expensive breed with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed.
RGB dog collar. Hey, I actually have a collar for Maya that lights up bright pink. I use it when I take her out at night because I want cars to be able to see her. Which that might need to become like her permanent collar for a short term. I don't fucking know. Fuck, I don't know. Just go back in. Don't worry. It was just a raven. That was a crow. Because if it's a raven, you'll know. That's how the saying goes, right?
Oh, really?
What was the point of that scene? Does she just get snatched? I feel like we were like distracted and she just got snatched. She got replaced while we were outside. For all 30 seconds that we were gone, they killed her, snapped her head right off, replaced her. And if I'm right about that, I'm going to be on the news. Fuck, I don't know. Did we even check the living room? Let's see. Would we not have heard that? Maybe not. We don't know how loud it is. I mean, yeah, her dad screamed when his neck was twisted off, but that doesn't mean she's bitch made. Maybe she just took it. Hell, I bet it didn't even kill her. Her head's just alive still. They're carrying around her original head like what's her name from Lollipop Chainsaw with her boyfriend's head. You know what I mean? Abundant natural resources. No, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Metal Gear, you need to kill him. Metal Gear, you need to kill Gillian. Holy shit. Oh my god. None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff was really valuable. He said it was all used. Do you know anything about Napoleon? I can't believe my dad used informers. Girl, I can. I don't know, like, what? Can we just leave? We can go talk to Napoleon, I guess. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please be back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Yeah, I mean, it's all this shit with him being a creep towards her, and then knowing that originally she was a teenager, a 15-year-old. That makes it worse. That makes it so much fucking worse. Okay, let's see. So, Alton Plaza. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a bit. No, I can do two different kinds of saves. Which is, well, I guess I need to exit. Meow. So we can do, oh. The vibes are fucking perfect in this game. Is this is set during Christmas? Toby Fox?
This is Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples.
Yeah, there's a Christmas tree in the background too. Also the great meal sign that says eat me. Oh, Orsine, I've dropped a few frames. You might be better off, like, refreshing. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. I want to kill him. He's such a fucking creep. Okay, let's save. Because I haven't saved in quite a while. Save one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Save. Would it be a Kojima game without misogyny? I will say... Oh, Konami logo. I will say it's a little bit weird that, like, like the women in this, they have, like, women names, right? Like, we're calling our wife Jamie instead of just, like, kitchen thing. Like, I don't know, like, Kojima normally writes women characters that are, like, very questionable. Even their oh, hiccup. Even their names. Trancer? Can we get a Wayland for Trance in chat? It was remade, Mako would be called Dishwasher? Hold on, 69 11170. Play-Doh. This billboard back here is showing phone numbers, and I want to call them. 345678. Well, that one's easy at least. What? What, Kip? Video phone. You have a proposition? Okay. Let's see. Call 345678 is an actual number. 345678. What if someone could win a voucher to put a PNG on your scene from my bingo? What do you mean by that? Explain. Okay. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Oh, like, on the wheel would just have, like, a PNG on screen, and then if someone gets that, they could put a PNG on your screen? Or do you mean they could put a PNG on my screen if they won your bingo? Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Kip, we'll have to talk about this. I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around this. We could bake them up and have the whole... Hey, I wouldn't let that happen. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him, also that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajil, and who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II? I felt sad when things went bad for the characters. Is this spoilers? And I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. I was rooting for you. Never read a book, you're reading one now. Bye-bye now. Okay, what was that other one? Okay, call. So we're going to do 6, 9, 1, 1, 7, 0. SD Snatcher on MSX2, then the VN.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh? Audio only, eh?
No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market.
I feel like I may have stumbled into a clue here because this store was actually mentioned. They made the sunscreen.
Everything available at the best prices anywhere, and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern, and there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops.
Where's Plato's Cavern located?
We're located on 5th Street in the Santa Maria K District. Everything in that area is part of our organization.
Thank you very much.
We look forward to serving you.
Press 5 in chat if you look forward to servicing someone. I can't get over the fucking Christmas music. Like, this is weird.
I don't see anyone around who looks like they might be Napoleon.
Well, we've seen him, and I would actually really prefer that we don't see him again, because that is not it. At all.
Look, some of the letters are burned out on the Great Meal sign over there.
What's it say?
Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian?
Okay.
There are advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything.
Or, sorry. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Show window.
Year-end shopping ideas are on display. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone.
That young girl over there. She's been waiting for some time now.
One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting.
Metal Gear, you don't become problematic either. Jesus fucking Christ. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up.
How unfortunate.
I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. No! God!
Gillian! Wait, you pervert!
You stay here. I'll be right back.
Oh dear. There he goes.
Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs.
I see. Passing out advertising, was she? Wait a minute. There's a video phone number printed on the back. 556666. It says Love Line.
Oh. Wow. Just like, oh yeah, here's a number for a phone sex line, and here's some tissues.
There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Yeah.
Well, so, you're
Yeah,
the
that's
new
him.
junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese.
Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Before that, how about if you show your junker ID? Okay. Show ID. So you're the real thing, huh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Ibn? 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 Everybody's probably figured it out by now.
Hey, watch it.
So, what did you want me for? Tissue marketing where they have people outside stores handing out packs of tissues with business cards inside? Oh. Interesting. Okay, talk. I feel like if we just try to cut to the chase, he'll be like, you're not even gonna introduce yourself? So I guess we have to introduce ourselves. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh, yes. Another one trying to hurry to his grave. Okay. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. A Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. Maybe don't do that. Let's see. Scrap of paper, maybe? Buy Snatcher makes it sound like an organization. Yeah, it does. What if it is? Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry. Bless you. Okay, let's try talk. About Gibson. Too bad about good old Gibson. That was a shocker, not to be confused with a Snatcher. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. Bless you. Are we just harassing this guy? I like how he actually gave us a line just like, hey, can you fucking quit, actually? Apparently, if you take too long, you can actually miss Napoleon here and have to go back to video call him again. Wow. I don't know what to do. So what are you trying to learn? I'm really busy. Just get to the point, okay? Okay. Tell me about Gibson. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He was a great cop. Well, he wasn't a cop. He was a junker. We're not cops. Like, we're not law enforcement. We're specifically capturing robots. We don't give a fuck about crime. You know? What are you doing, silly girl? You're beautiful. I don't know what to do here. Let me save. No! Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's groovy. No, not even robot crimes. We just capture the robots and then kill them or whatever. We're basically just hunting robots. It doesn't matter if what they're doing is legal or not. Like that's not a concern. We're just killing robots. Well, can you stop? What are you doing? Hold on. What did you just knock over? Oh my god. You're okay. You're not in trouble. She knocked something off the table while playing. It's fine. Okay. Internal backup. Robot bounty hunters. More or less, I guess. Continue. 1. Yeah. Okay. At least we saved. Fuck me. I don't know, I was kind of rushing through the save. I just saw finish. Like, yeah, let's finish saving. Fucking idiot. Okay. Like, we can't talk about anything, can we? What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Stupid jokes make me angry. Oh. Can I load a save? Can I load a save? Oh my god. Fuck me. What was it again? Oh, I have it written down. It's Hang on, let me actually open my thing. Yeah, okay. That page. I put all the other phone numbers on a different fucking page. Okay, call. We are doing 3 9 5 6 4 4. Come on, answer it. There is no answer. I Are we fucked?
The number
Are we-
you have reached is not in service at this
Are
time.
we fucked?
Please
Did I
check
fuck
the
it?
number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Also not JTNT. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know how. I can't like pause or go back. Like, do I need to leave, then call him, then come back? Huh. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god, the resubs today. What is going on?
Looking
Oh,
great in that jacket.
it's the 18th. Actually, that makes sense. Maybe quitting and reloading. Maybe. Chris, retro games are the worst. Hang on, let me do this. Okay. This one's... I don't know, I felt like I've been doing really, really good in this game, and then we got to this part where we just have to talk to this guy. And all of a sudden, it's just like, I'm fucking it up, and I don't know what to do. I can't get him to say anything. I showed him money, and that actually got his dialogue to change. But then, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hey, what did that say? I guess it doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, we can talk about Gibson. Oh, because we're talking. We need to be asking. Because for some fucking reason, those are separate actions. Oh my god. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere, just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition? Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I might have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. I've already showed you money! Oh, we can use now. Okay. Here, take it. Well, thank you. So, tell me about buffalo. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Kojima. What's set near Christmas, Chris? Fucking Kojima. God damn. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Okay. Can we... Yeah, okay, we can ask about that. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. This is, yeah, it really is. Might explain the Christmas trees? Maybe a little bit. Can you tell us where it is? Ah, trees. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. How about a gun violence? A gun violence. That one. Here's more money. You've really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Okay, now tell me the location of the club. It's on 17th Street in the HS district. Is that it? Can we like... I wonder if you could tell us anything about Plato's closet or whatever. Hi, Pasky. Thank you for the pets. Sunscreen. What's that supposed to mean? It's got something to do with the Snatchers. Really? Sunscreen? Really copying my hairstyle? I'm dressed as a character from the game. Pasky, I'm gonna grab you by the ankles and swing you into a tree. But like a chopped down tree, so you don't actually hit anything. Cuisine restaurant, Outer Heaven. Huh. That's right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. I don't actually give a fuck. Okay, I gotta stop touching him. I gotta stop investigating him. I gotta stop looking at him. He's gonna fucking kill me. We can't joke about arresting him. There's gotta be something I can do. What if I just give him more money? I can't. Thank you for the pets. What the fuck do I do? I know where to go for the restaurant. But that can't be the only thing we're talking to him about, right? I mean, surely he knows about the black market. He's got to. Which is why I thought maybe I could show him the fucking, maybe the disc? So what's on the disc? Notes from Gibson's investigation. It figures that he would be taking careful notes. Girl, I don't fucking know. Thanks. I owe you one. See ya.
There he goes.
Fucking Metal Gear. Okay, let's try going to the restaurant then. Oh, wait. I already called the fucking black market and got the address. I don't need to ask him for it. That's probably why I couldn't, because I don't need to. You get that information a completely different way. Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go to Outer Heaven for Metal Gear Solid. Here comes a... Blah, 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 blah. We're there. I don't care what anybody says. This isn't a fucking motorcycle. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. Werewolf! Werewolf! Oh, it's a mask. Now it makes sense. I thought we were just getting cybernetics and this guy was like a cyber werewolf. Yeah, this is even like the exact image on the back of the box. It's this wolf guy. And it says, Metal Gear, this is outer heaven. Like, it's the exact frame that we're looking at right now on the back of the box. Just pretend. You think he's got a knot?
Welcome to our
I don't want it.
Table for one?
Keep it. Keep the fucking thing. I'm good. Actually, I don't want it. Metal Gear saying this is outer heaven is wild. Yeah, a little bit, right? I don't know. Let's ask.
You found the place. Welcome to outer heaven.
Fucking hate this dude. So can we go in?
Oh, wait a moment, please. We're in the middle of masquerade hour. You'll need some kind of mask or costume if you want to go in.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate and pets. Okay. So we need a mask. Fuck. Well, the black market was described as like, and yeah, you'll need to have one of our exclusive masks from Plato's Cavern. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave. I guess we'll leave. Jesus fucking Christ. Given how you usually sound, what do you mean? It's not hard to be fucking annoying. Okay, Plato's Cavern. Okay, here comes a... You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm like that. Why am I like this, chat? We've arrived at Plato's Cavern. This game is fucking camp. Not everyone can switch to high to low so easily. I've got range. Not the best range, but I've got a little bit. Ah. It's the logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Okay, I guess we just go into a store. Metal, let's try that store over there.
Wait for me.
Are we gonna get like a cunty door transition? No! We normally get cunty door transitions. Ah, masks.
We're inside Plato's Cavern.
May I help you? Products?
From cradles to graves, they sell everything here.
Okay, employee.
Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here.
Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Gotta sleep. Good night, Kip. Yucky. Love you too. Okay, can we buy happiness? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Shut the fuck up! I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god. Okay, look, wall. The masks are on the wall. God damn. Fuck me.
Oh my, they have those special full face masks here.
Okay, so can we buy one? Oh my god. What? Mask again? Do I do mask again?
Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces on them.
The Mojang from Minecraft. That's a joke. This is a joke. I know it's not Mojang. Don't yell at me. Anyway,
They seem to be very well made.
you've got an eye for the fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy. Our special full face masks. Pride? During Pride Month? I'm afraid that's all we have left. Okay, let's buy one. A full face mask, eh? Which one will it be? Hi, Stardream, welcome back. They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. I don't know who that is. Okay. Do we want the Moai head or the mummy head? Do we want the mummy head or the Mojang head? Chat. Pick one. Someone pick one or I fucking detonate. Now. Mo, you got it. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks. That'll be 15,000 billion trillion dollars, please. Can we like talk to him? Yeah, we can. Wow. Let's ask him about the hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Why is Konami lore? Why? Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Can we ask? Yeah, Gibson. Who's this guy? Oh. Okay. Can we like show? We can show him stuff. Let's show him the mask we just bought. Thanks a lot. We sell that here. Yeah, you sold it here. Show up in every Gradius game. Interesting. Why? I don't remember what the photo is. Let's show him the photo. Oh, it's Gibson's photo. Wait a second. Oh! Wait a second. I've seen this guy somewhere. Interesting. I guess we'll just leave. Metal, let's head out. Thanks again. Come back soon. Who was that guy? Okay, what is smell? We rarely see smell. I want to know what smell is. Smells good.
That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it?
Yes, I just said that, Metal Gear. Can we... No, I guess not. Maybe it's under investigate. Food stand. Yeah, let's go get some fucking food. Exclamation point treat.
There are a lot of food stands.
Okay. But like, can I want more. Here we go.
Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza, which is just pizzushi.
Hi, Hollow View. Thank you. How have you been? I don't think I've seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing okay. Metal Gear has a sense of scent. I guess. Also, hi Mahusiv. This is Snatcher. It is a retro game that was written by Hideo Kojima. And also designed a little bit by Hideo Kojima. You know, the guy who made Metal Gear, which is the name of our robot. And also, like, Death Stranding. I don't know. It's a weird early game from him. It's certainly unique. Pizza pasta put in a box, deliver it to my house, and put it on my cock. I've been kind of MIA. Well, at least you've been doing well. If you would like to share the Donkey Kong art, I do have a Discord. I've been really liking a lot of the Donkey Kong art. But I've been alright. And hey, it's okay to be MIA, as long as you're doing okay, you know? Now, why is Neo Kobe Pizza highlighted here? Neo Kobe Pizza, what's that?
It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup.
That sounds fucking awful. That sounds so gross. All of you, NSFW is okay. Just make sure it goes in the NSFW channel. And if you don't have access to that, DM a moderator. A moderator will get you sorted. Tell them I said so on stream. What do you mean you're gonna fucking just bring a fucking pizza? Hey, I brought DiGiorno's. Let's dip it in some soup. Rox Estlord, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. I don't know. That sounds gross, right? Like wet ass pizza. Is that how you make a calzone? No. Calzones are like uncircumcised pizzas, you know, like you fold the pizza in half. Joined to complain about pizza soup? Good. I'm sorry that you followed and then I immediately talked about uncircumcised pizza. Hey, that's my channel though. Calzones are savory turnovers. Listen here. You're right. But how about we do? No. How about no? No wonder there's solid pizza and liquid pizza. Hey, Kojima likes his pizza, and that's Neo Kobe Pizza. I wonder if it's any good.
What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business.
Why? Why? I feel like this is Kojima's way of just saying that he likes wet ass pizza. Kojima just really likes wet pizza. Like sopping wet, ooey gooey, messy pizza. Source, my friend is Italian and has a side gig baking strombolis and calzones. You know what's crazy is that I haven't had a calzone in like 10 years. And I don't know where to get them. The nearest like place to me that actually sells calzones that I could find is like a 40-minute drive, and I'm not doing that for a calzone. I'm not. I'm sorry. A calzone is not worth 40 minutes. Bring a bucket and a mop for that wet-ass pizza. The WAP Italian remix. Can we, like... Oh, that smells so good! I'm getting a little hungry.
Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza?
Oh, can we not? No, I don't want to! Oh my god. Well, now we have to do it. Like, this is such a unique option.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, man.
This is gross.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
2050 pallet is made for that.
Very good.
Hey,
Now,
food
in a
for
few
thought.
seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready.
So you're
Come
not
on
leaving
up,
it in?
fellas. snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
Aw.
What the problem is?
Metal Gear, you
I
can't
want my
eat.
Pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey,
My
really
pizza?
Sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, won't you not, buddy?
So,
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
my Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Fuck was that entire scene? I pointed this out earlier, so food for thought, everyone. This game is set in like 2050, right? 2040, 2050, around then. And I know some people have already heard this. I'm sorry that this is the third time I'm saying this, but like, you know that Gillian would have been born around now, right? Like, for him to be the age that he is in this game, he would have been born around now. He's a toddler. Anyway, I guess we'll just leave. I think we could just go back to Outer Heaven now and put on our fucking Mojang head. Hi, Slag. Gillian is an iPad toddler. That's what I was saying. Let's go to Outer Heaven. Metal Gear saying, all right, now heading to Outer Heaven. Thank you, Metal Gear Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven. Hey, hypothetical furry remake? That's what they call it. Metal Gear, we've arrived at Outer Heaven. It's just this scene right here. This looks like absolute fucking nonsense. Like, this is a werewolf in like Japanese streets, and then underneath it says Metal Gear. This is Outer Heaven. This is nonsense. What is currently on screen, every single pixel of this is so fucking insane. The yellow cloud. The yellow blob. Blip. Also, Avery, if HoloView reaches out about NSFW access, please provide that. Please and thank you. There are werewolves in the future. It's just a mask. Trust me, the second this guy spoke earlier, it's like, I'm out. I was into it at first, but then he spoke. Okay. So I guess we can use the mask now. All right, let's try on the Easter Island mask.
Oh, that looks great on you.
That's my impression of him. That's what he sounds like. I guess we could just go inside. Let's try it. Did he say he likes pizza soup? Well, our character didn't actually get to try it. The pizza sank and dissolved. Gillian's kind of a flop like that. Okay. Is that Vanjie? We're inside Outer Heaven. Thank you, Metal Gear. This is still insane. You can take a screenshot of this, and this is just as insane as the last scene. There's a furry. Look. This is a fursuit. This dude came to the club in a fursuit. Also, I'm realizing these are like Konami characters. Covered in magazines back in the days around when this came out. I think it was mostly noted for its art style, the grittier content for the time, and of course, the story's offhand resemblance to Blade Runner. Kojima kind of really wears his influences on his sleeve. You know? Girl is tearing the fucking stage up. Anyway. Look. I don't want to look at the dancer because I know that fucking Gillian's gonna be gross about it. Whatever.
Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special.
Oh. Call. Order? Can we... Hey, let's get a fucking burger. They haven't come to take our order.
Maybe you should tell that guy over there. He looks like the manager.
How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Mmm, buffalo-y. This is great. Yeah, and that's weird because so far Gillian has been so rabidly horny for basically every woman. I mean, we show up to our dead coworker's house and just ask his daughter, whose dad just died the day before, if she wants to go out later. It's like, what in the fuck, Gillian? Like, customers.
During masquerade hour, everybody has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who is who, except that person over there. That's clearly Trixie Mattel. She's 70 years old at this point.
Let's see what call is. Manager, dancer. What, we could just call her over? That's fucking weird.
I'll call Isabel. How do you know her name? Hey, Isabella, over here. I'm a robot.
What the fuck was that? Just everyone snapping their fucking head over.
Hey there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot?
Fuck, I guess, I don't know why we called her. I don't know how we knew her name. Metal Gear's Jessica Rabbit. She's not that exaggerated. Oh god, if we're copying Blade Runner, I feel like she's gonna be the first Snatcher that we kill. Like so far we've been mostly modeling the plot over Blade Runner. Yeah, I mean obviously we gotta ask about Jean Jacket, right? But like, oh my god! One of the Snatchers at the site where Jean Jacket was killed was blonde. Or not blonde, ginger. Was ginger. I remember that. Because I know it was only like 4 fucking pixels out in the distance, but like no, like there was a ginger there. What if she actually is? And like they're just fully modeling the entire plot off of Blade Runner. Hi, Jeannie Weenie. There's a booby lady, and I feel like we're about to kill the shit out of her. Let's ask. Can we talk about? Yeah, Gibson. She might not know who Gibson is. Maybe we should show her a photo. Can we do that? Possessions, show, photo, Gibson's photo.
This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. I have a really bad memory. She seems like she might be able to remember.
Oh, so maybe we should just ask about Gibson.
Can I look at that photo again?
We just had to show her the photo twice? Okay. Whatever, man. Show photo. Gibson's photo. Take a careful look, okay?
Oh, that's right. Wow. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him.
In case violence is where this is heading, anyone mention how gory? Oh yeah, no, just as a heads up, chat, this game is very violent. Like, within the first hour, we saw a character whose head was twisted off of their body. Metal Gear is just a freak who knows random women's names. That's the thing. I genuinely don't understand how we knew her name was Isabella. Because, like, that just kind of came up. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and save. Save 1. Uh-huh. Yep. Overwrite. Save. Got it. Yep. I would like to continue. Whew. Okay. So now we can ask about Gibson.
Well, it was just the other day. It was at masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for some of our regular customers.
A regular?
He was going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. It was really gross. It was so yucky.
You say he was waiting for someone.
Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did.
Huh. Can we ask about the other guy? Taste and... That's what I mean! That's what I mean! If there's a woman, we can fucking hit on her. Like, come on, dude. Keep it in your fucking pants for like 5 minutes. And chat, just keep in mind, Gillian, the character we're playing as, is married. He is married. They are separated, but he is married. And he, like, when we spoke to her earlier, he fully said, I want us to work again. I want to fix our relationship. So what the fuck is he doing? Whatever. About that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him?
I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running masquerade hour.
Outside of masquerade hour? So that means you've seen its face then. Do you remember it? Just a free spirit. Maybe he should be locked up. Honestly, Jamie needs to put a fucking cage on him.
I think so.
Alright. Metal, let's have her come down to the headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan to put together a montage.
We can't take her to headquarters.
Why not?
She has boobs. Since she's a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation.
Oh my god. When was this established?
If the Snatchers were to learn what we're up to... What are you mumbling about?
This is a really delicate issue.
Although inconvenient, we should take down her description, and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own.
Oh, God. Hang on, let me get my notebook. I feel like I'm gonna have to write this down. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come back here and repeatedly ask her over and over and over and over. We should take her down with a gun. Snatch for most of the stream. Any big stuff happen yet? Not really. I really strongly feel like this is going to repeat, like, Blade Runner, and the booby lady is going to be, like, the first person that we end up killing. So let's ask about that man. His description. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics?
Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. A fucking killing spree video. A Halo 3 kill video. Halo 3 kill montage.
I couldn't remember the fucking words. Okay, face. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So face shape. Let's see. What was the overall shape of his face?
He had kind of a bony look.
Okay, face shape. Bony. Okay. They call it a kill video now? You're right. Okay, type of eyes. What about his eyes?
He had this really piercing gaze. A rather threatening look.
Okay. And his nose? What kind of nose did he have?
It was pointy. Like mine. Because he's my brother, actually.
And his mouth?
He had thin lips, I think.
Hair? How was he wearing his hair?
It was sort of like naturally flowing towards the back of his head. And he had a big widow's peak. So big.
And his age? About how old would you say he was? I realize that I don't have to write this down. I could just take a picture of it with my phone.
He looked like he was in his 30s.
Okay. On his head, mayhaps. I did write down the first hint, but the rest I took pictures of. Because it makes more fucking sense, and I don't want to sit here taking notes the entire time I'm live. Thanks very much. You've been quite helpful.
I hope you can use this information. Oh, I'm so hot.
Let's ask. I want to see how hard he gets slapped the fuck down. So, what kind of men do you like?
Let's see. Somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." And then he puts you in his car and drives it over a cliff and hits a tree on the way down, and then you both die. Somebody with well-formed opinions, but I hate guys who aren't flexible. I need their legs to go over their shoulders when I'm fucking them. Well, that about rules you out, Gillian.
You shut up. What about career preferences?
Well, investigators are really strong and masculine types. I was always a big fan of crime dramas when I was little, but I also fucking hate cops. So, you kind of fit the bill because you're not a cop. Still, it really doesn't matter as long as you like the guy.
Okay, well, I think I'm done. I don't fucking know.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna go work my pussy out on stage.
This is not good club music, by the way.
We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect, and then run it through Jordan and see if there are any matches.
I hate that they just call the computer Jordan. What Sophie song is this? Hey, actually, fun fact. Sophie did this music project that she called Product. And it is actually the 10-year anniversary of that project. So they released it, her estate, because she's obviously dead. Her estate released it as an album, including like unreleased music that she had finished and intended to release, but never did. Like she would play those songs at like shows and stuff. And it's like, that's really fucking cool. I really wish they weren't doing that because obviously they're doing the thing that happened to like Michael Jackson. You know, like after Michael Jackson died, it's like, oh, here's 500 posthumous albums of like slightly unfinished songs. Happened with the Beatles too, where it's like, oh yeah, recently they released that fucking Beatles song where they were able to clean up a recording using AI. Like, you know, shit like that. Welcome to 365 Furry Radio. We make your eardrums bleed.
I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
And then just penis music. Anyway. You mean like building a composite photograph?
It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us.
Well, I guess we'll just have to make her... What? I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Fuck. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, she's tearing that shit up. 2,000 credits? 2,000? What a deal. Here you go. 2K. Okay. That's 2K exactly. Thank you. I don't need that. Ah! Okay. Let's enter the turbo cycle, which is a car, not a cycle. She'd be dancing to cupcake music. You mean like, like she's just on stage hitting it to like... Anyway. Was this... Yeah, it was Deep One. A little bit more. There we go. Boarded the turbo cycle. 9/11... Sorry. I guess HQ. We gotta talk to Jordan. Never want to see the doorman again. I don't want to hear him again. Like, I was cool with it for a little bit, but then it's like, he spoke, and I'm not here for that. You know what I mean?
This is the reception area.
Mika, don't fucking talk to me. I feel like she's a snatcher. Everyone's a fucking snatcher. Sorry.
Welcome back, Jillian. How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Haha.
Nah, we're just gonna go. Bye, Mika. Just remembered. That's a great question, Orsine. When you know the answer to it, let me know.
This is the computer room.
Thank you, dweeb. It's like, why does she need to have like a full-blown conversation every time we enter? Like, girl, we're doing our job. Okay, Jordan. Yep. Use card. Okay, what sort of information? We need to create montage. Police knots, as far as I played, most women you can try to flirt with. Space stewardesses in some versions you can... Okay. Did Kojima work on those? I mean, I don't know if you know this, Star Dream, but Kojima characters now are named like Fragile, Mom, Diva, Honey Girl Baby, Slay. Anyway, montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. All right, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. Die Hard Man. Name a movie from like the 80s or 90s and just add man to the end of it. Demolition Man. Should retire, stay retired. No, I think he just maybe needs to bring someone else on to write women for him. Now, I will give him credit. The horror game that he's working on, I don't know if you guys know this. He cast Hunter Schafer as the lead in that. And, like, it's really cool that he's casting trans women in his games, but with how he's treated, like, cis women, I am terrified of the transphobic shit that is about to be in that next game. Like, I hope that that's not the case. I hope that with OD, he avoids doing that, but I am so worried that he's going down that path. You know what I mean? Like, please, Kojima, bring, like, one person on to consult. Just one person to just be like, I don't know if this is, like, the right way to be eating women, you know? Best Kojima name of all time is Hot Coldman. Is that a real character? One sensitive... Yeah. Don't even bring on, like, Sweet Baby. Just bring on the sweet part. You know what I mean? Has some pretty bad stuff at the start, depending on the version. Ugh. Well, to a certain degree, you can chalk it up to it being a different time. I think the most important thing is learning from that stuff and not doing it more. But, like, the film Cinnabite from the new Hellraiser Slayer, did she slay? So, Jamie Clayton, who played the new Pinhead, really kind of turned it the fuck out in that movie. The way that her voice was unfiltered, she can just do that. Insane. Amazing vocal range. Unfortunately, it really seems like that movie kind of killed her career, and that sucks, because it wasn't a great movie. I don't think it was awful, like people said. I think a lot of the flack that I got was simply because they cast a trans woman in the movie. And there was, like, a gay couple as well in the movie, and that makes it woke. So, obviously, it was getting this giant fucking hate campaign. Which is wild, because you know that the people who were complaining aren't even the people watching it. Horror is so big among queer people. You know? I don't know. It's like... I didn't finish watching it. That's just because I was going through some shit at the time that I tried watching it. But, like, from what I saw, it didn't seem like a bad movie, but it did not do well. And I don't think Jamie Clayton has gotten any big roles since, and that's really unfortunate. Coleman was the villain from Peace Walker, and his name was Hot. Anyway, you can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Okay. I guess we'll start with facial shape.
Isabella said the guy had a sort of bony look, didn't she?
Which one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. I mean, sort of bony. I feel like, obviously 6 is out, 1 is out. Also, what the fuck is going on with 6? What is that Family Guy shit? You know? I don't think it's 4 that's giving, like... fuck, I can't, hang on. Hello? Like, this is number 4. This is what number 4 is giving. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's number 4. I think 5 is maybe too bony. So I'm looking at 2 or 3 here. I'm thinking 2 or 3. Because 5 is way too fucking bony, man. Like, that's a skeleton. If this person looked like 5, she would have given us a much more severe description. Film critique I used to watch, who may still be a get woke, get broke guy. He thought Jamie Clayton was... Yeah, no, she was. She really was. Because Pinhead, at least in the novels, isn't meant to be, like, masculine or feminine. Like, physically. And I feel like, while Jamie Clayton is obviously, like, a woman, she can pull off a more masculine role. And she did. Anyway. So, I'm gonna go with 3 for now. Okay. Facial shape number 3. Okay, let's see. Eyes. What was it that Isabella said? Oh. Good thing I fucking took the pictures. Okay. Okay, bony look. A really piercing gaze. With a threatening look. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. Like... 2? No. Piercing gaze. I'm like piercing gaze. I'm looking at either 1, 6, maybe 4 if like the piercing gaze was meant to be like really fucking stupid. And she also would have mentioned glasses. So I don't think it's 5. I think it's 6. 6 feels angry, you know? Like, this person is looking through... Ooh! Ooh, okay. Beam weapon, okay. The, Spear of Longinus. Longinus. Okay. Let's see. So, nose. She said that he had a pointy nose like her. Only one of these is pointy. So it's gotta be 1. Fist of the North Star. Yeah, no, I kind of fuck with this. This is a neat idea. But yeah, no, literally all of these are round except for number 1. So it has to be number 1. Man, what if we do all of this and we just get fucking, Sans Undertale? You know? Okay, mouth? What kind of mouth did Isabella say he had? Let's see. Isabella said it was a sort of naturally frowning. No, that's hair. Did we take a picture of what she said about his mouth? Because the next picture I have is about his hair. Naturally flowing. Oh my god. Oh, thin lips. That's it. Okay, so 4 is out. 6 is stupid. That's SpongeBob. 1, that's fucking stupid. That's dumb. That's Birdo. That's a dog at number 5. So we're looking at 2 or 3. And I don't think he would be smiling. So I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say 3. Like, it's got to be 3. Yeah, see, this feels like a character that would be in this game. Okay. Hairstyle. Now this... How did Isabella describe his hair? Deep, deep fucking widow peak. Widow's peak, rather. Big widow's peak is what she said. And his hair was flowing towards the back of his head. So I'm thinking 2. Because otherwise it would be 4. But like 2 feels like it has like movement to it because of the points around the ears. I feel like it's 2. You know? 3 might have a widow's peak, but we can't see it because the hair isn't flowing back. Serving Professor Oak. This person's This person's killing Smurfs. This person's going into their backyard with a mallet and just pulling Smurfs up and just nailing them to like a plank. This person is... What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay. I think this is it. Scan database. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. Possible match located. All right, we did it.
Good work, Gillian! You stupid hoe!
2 possible matches for montage photograph. Oh god. Okay, well this is probably where age comes in. Because we asked about age. And she said like 30s. Probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur, 27 years old, not him. Address 522 South. Okay. Who's the other one? Displaying data. Come on. Oh, that's him. Are you fucking kidding? You're gonna show us this guy? Like, all right, that's literally the guy that we just made.
Gillian, the montage has been printed.
Literally that one dude from Blade Runner. Yeah. Dude, looks like he's on Xbox Live all day. Now we're in business. And that business, the business of shutting down other businesses for not doing business correctly. We are the Better Business Bureau, which, by the way, is not an actual bureau. That is a business.
It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway.
Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit?
One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John.
Probably the guy who literally looks like the fucking Blade Runner villain. We've almost got him now.
Let's go investigate the suspects, you stupid hoe.
I don't know why I've like gone into just making Metal Gear sound like that. You know what I mean? Like, why am I doing that? Yes, save. Complete. Yes, I would like to continue. Okay, so now I assume both of their addresses... Let me allow stupid hoe. I don't even think I've said stupid hoe all that much. Like, I think if you go through every single stream that I have ever done and did a stupid hoe counter, maybe like 2. Across what, like 380 something streams? That's nothing. It's nothing. Anyway, chat, we're gonna wrap up here, but don't head out just yet. We want to raid out. We're raiding someone who's drawing some nasty fucking DK art. And we want a big, juicy raid. I've never raided this person before, so be on your best behavior. Banana pudding everywhere. It's got some armpittery going on, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, we're going to raid Ethan Costas. whatever. They're drawing DK right now because if you don't know, they announced or they showed a little bit more of the DK game. Really cool. But thank you all for coming. I might stream more of this actually. I kind of wanted this to just be like a one and done, but I'm kind of getting into this and I kind of want to stream it more. It might just be like an impromptu thing that I stream in the future if I come back to it, because I've got a schedule to keep up with. But I'm actually really liking this. And I don't do a lot of retro games, so I want to stick with this. Let me get Germa off my fucking screen. Chat, real quick. Tomorrow I will be live with Peak. It is a brand new game. Here's our schedule, by the way. It is a brand new game made by the people who made Another Crab's Treasure. And also Content Warning. Those two studios teamed up to make this cool game. I'm going to be live tomorrow with Outcast, Avery, and Hellhound. We're going to be climbing a big-ass mountain. On Friday, I'm taking the day off. But on Saturday, I'm going to be joined by Kip. We're going to be continuing Revenge of the Savage Planet, which is Martinvania number 13, and the sequel to my first ever Martinvania stream ever. And then on Sunday, Tasano and Liv will be rejoining me for 2 episodes of New Tales from the Borderlands. We are raiding out into Ethan Costas, who is currently drawing some really horny Donkey Kong artwork. Our raid message is Metal Gear, this is Outer Heaven. I know that's not a line from the game, but I don't care because it's fucking insane. Chat, if you don't have my emotes, that's cool. Swap them out with emotes that you do have, or subscribe real quick. Either works. I'm not picky. I'm not going to be a cop about it. Just grab that raid message. Use what you have. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with Peak. And then the rest of the week. Thank you all for coming. I am honestly really surprised at how much I liked this game. Thank you all for coming. Seriously. Meanwhile, if you guys want more of me, head to wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. You can click, drag, and use arrow keys on wayland.live to find me anywhere, like YouTube, where I upload VODs, TikTok, where I upload clips, Blue Sky, where I've been uploading commissions, wink wink, things like that, because I'm also an artist and I've been working on art. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. No big funny PNG tuber. See you then. Bye bye.